Well, we're back again, y'all. So, where do we go from here? It's old Shot 57 coming back at you again today. Oh, let's see what we can do. So, what do we got up right now? We got a picture of the logbook up right now. So, this is a new link. Did y'all see it? Yeah, let me show it to you. This is our new logbook. Yes, indeed. This is the new one. So, it's going to be a treat for us. Alright, this is the one that's off vtlog.net. Actually, I just got through putting the first set of miles on it to make sure the logbook works. Let me see. Yeah, so just to see what we sit at on that. So it's gonna be nice. I like the way it looks. They're still adding stuff to it as they get there, but it's gonna be something fun to work with. So, hey, welcome to my Saturday. Only totally welcome to my Saturday. This is Osage Gaming, Blue Dog Logistics, Global Transportation Service. And on my Saturday today, what we're doing is we're going to drive a route today. I think it's going to take us a while to get. Yes, there.
That's two.
You're live. So it's what we do. So we're going to find the right load. They got some. They got $1 million load here, but I'm trying to find the right $1 million load. Everything goes to Mex, and I don't have nothing wrong with ATX Max, but I'm looking for something a little bit different. So I thought I found something. It may not be for a mill, but somewhere in that roughness, might be able to find something else that we can work with. Something else that we can work with.
Bitte links halten.
That's cool. Cool. There we go. Cool. Everywhere where we should have been. There we go. Cool. Everywhere where we should have been. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Where we're gonna go. Trying to figure out where we're gonna go. 100,000. Where we're gonna go. figure out where we're 100,000. Where we're gonna go. Trying to figure out where we're 100,000. Where we're gonna go. Trying to figure out where we're 100,000. $1 million one, so. $1 million one, so. So for $1 million. So for $1 million. That's a hell of a run there. So let's see, where does it stop now? That's a hell of a run there. So let's see, where does it stop now? That's a hell of a run there. That's about 2,000 miles. That's about 2,000 miles. That's about 2,000 miles. That's about 2,000 miles. I go out of Virginia. So we go to Fredericksburg, Virginia. Let me see something first. Let me see something first. It's a good run though. Back to the, let's see. Back to Fredericksburg. Don't need a touch. Don't need a touch. Let's try it. Why the hell not? Let's try it. Why the hell not? Go to Fredericksburg. Let's choose the yard. This about a 3-hour run though. We'll find out in a minute. This about a 3-hour run though. This about a 3-hour run though. Let's see what we got. That's about 2 fillows. Excuse me again. Let's go for it and see what happens.
Time to hit the road. 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 Time to get a new route. Time to get a new route. Time to get a new route. Time to get a new Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to Keep right and then exit right. Keep right and then exit right. Exit 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 right. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep right and then exit right. Keep right and then exit right. Exit 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 Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Testing 1 2. 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 Testing 1 Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. We got an echo somewhere. We found it. Yeah, found the echo. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Well, with everything else, hopefully all this other stuff works.
Welcome to Old Sarge 57 Gaming. You're in for some American and European truck simulator driving content, and inside learning about truck simulator fun. We were founded in 2021. I speak for Old Sarge 57, a retired Army sergeant, and an immersive fun enthusiast, who is also the owner of Blue Dog Logistics Global Transportation, a virtual cargo freight, dry goods, passenger, special contracts, and vehicle and trailer recovery global transportation service company. Our flagship company is based out of Flagstaff, Arizona. With over 200 drivers and vehicles, and over 80 truck garages and truck yards, we have also established our air and land footprint throughout Europe. In the near future, we will be building a team of roadworthy, well-informed, and loyal virtual truckers to drive for Blue Dog Logistics Global Transportation. We believe in our motto: a partner you can count on, a company you can trust. Hit the like, share, follow or subscribe to stay informed on upcoming streams and information. We stream on 5 channels, 1 Twitch, 3 Facebook, and 1 YouTube via Restream.
Hey, Miss Coco, how you doing? How's your day today?
Get ready. Turn right.
Hopefully you're staying out of trouble.
Turn right.
Yeah, well, I'm just doing all right. I just got started today. Trying to push a new truck, trying to get ready for tonight. See, we have no clue what we're going to be doing tonight, but tonight we're supposed to be coming. Everybody's supposed to be coming on tonight, so it's one of them things. So I'm just in the what do you call it, the pre-testing phase.
And then turn left.
Oh, so
Turn left.
so you got yourself the bug too, huh? Well, that's cool. It's no problem. So a lot of y'all got it. Shy's got it. Miss Peaches are legally blind. She's got it.
Get ready.
You can't get your steering wheel to work. What's the problem with your steering wheel?
Turn right.
What kind of steering wheel did you get? Hold up, wait a minute. Let's see how we can do this. I think we can do this a little bit better. Let me try something first. You can if you want to. Let me see. I'm learning other stuff as we go. Discord. Let me go to my Discord first. I think I can do this here from. I did this before. I'm trying to learn this here little by little. Okay. So if I do that, and then I go here. Let's see. Oh, you can't control the truck. Let's see. Here we go. Try this. Wait a minute. Nope, that's not the way it's supposed to go. I'm supposed to invite you to this one. See if that one works. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, so it shows the steering wheel, but it can't start. You can't start the truck or drive the truck. Okay, cool. So when you did your American Truck Simulator, did you okay, in the American Truck Simulator you was able to install it there, right? Oh, okay. We get this. This is one of those things they call a piece of cake. Cool, piece of cake, piece of cake. Call a piece of cake. Am I at home there? Yeah, I'm home. Cool. It shows the steering wheel, but I can't start the truck or drive. Cool. Alright. Let me go to my screen. I'm going to go to my screen. We'll table this. Let me do a couple of things first, because this is. I have nothing. There's nothing here important that I'm doing. Let's call. We call it text. Text. We'll save this one as text. Okay, when you go into your options, it already shows your steering wheel up there, right? No, you shouldn't have to disconnect your mouse. Everything should still work. You're going to have the mouse because the mouse has other importance and the keyboard has other importance along with the steering wheel. So no, everything stays connected. The question is, right here, does that show? If that shows, no matter what type of whatever you have, whatever steering wheel, it doesn't make a difference. Whatever you have, this shows. Okay, so if this here shows, okay, you're good. So with that being done, and you have your foot stuff too, right? So you have your whole package. Okay, cool. So then we go to this right here. We go to keys and buttons. When you get the keys and buttons, we're going to look at these right here. Let me make sure that yours doesn't have to, did yours have to go through the input wizard? Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay. So, you have Control Shift. So all of yours is there, right there. Okay, cool. All right. So this is your button right here. The E still starts the engine. Okay. No matter what, the E starts the engine. Okay, until you change it for the buttons on your steering wheel. But I don't have a thrust master. I don't have a thrust master. So I have to, hold on one second. Maybe I can find one. So I can get a picture of what your thrust master looks like. Thrustmaster. So, okay, you have a Thrustmaster. All of them about the same. Let's get a Thrustmaster steering wheel. Images. So you have the Thrustmaster steering wheel. Cool. So, okay, yeah, you have so many buttons too. Yeah, so you're good. Yeah. Oh, that's a Logitech. Come on, don't do that to yourself. Play yourself like that. Okay, wow. It's a pretty nice looking steering wheel. Thrustmaster steering. Okay, cool. Does your Thrustmaster look like that? No, I don't think so. What's the model name again? Thrustmaster. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. Let me go back. So that is yours. Looks just like that one exactly. Okay, so these buttons, what we got to do is we have to identify these buttons. Okay, so you know when you playing your other games and you have to do key binds sometimes, so you can have other keys do other crazy stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. So you're down with all that. What we have to do is we have to keybind the engine. We have to keybind these buttons right here because your truck may not be driving because if you're pushing the engine start, it's not going to start until you do the thing. You have to actually go to E to press the E. Or what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the house because this was going to work. We go back and under engine, on the one where it says start the engine, is that E? The one that says start the engine, you go ahead right there where it says start the engine, you go over here where it says, where mine says joy button, you go ahead and push the red engine button on your steering wheel. And that there should change from NA, where as soon as you're going to click it. Cool, so you got that, okay? Alright, so now that there's going to get your engine started, okay? So your engine's going to start. The thing we have to do next is we have to figure out this piece right here, okay? Because yours has it here. When you push the shift button, shift allows you to go forward. Shift down allows you to go backwards, okay? That's what should happen, okay? So the question becomes, we're going to go back. Excuse me if I jump back and forth. And if I'm going too fast or anything, just tell me and I'll slow down for you, okay? So the question becomes now, which buttons do you want to use next for forward and back? So you can use these buttons, you can use these buttons, or you can use your flippers, and you can use this one. Well, don't use these two. No, there's going to be your turn signals. We'll make those your turn signals, so don't even use those. So if you want to, you can have this one and this one. So if you hit this one, this should be forward, and this one should be backwards. I'm hoping. If not, there's one thing that we hadn't did. We have to do the input wizard, and that's okay. Because we have to tell the truck, we have to tell American Truck Simulator that you don't have a stick shift. And I think that's the one missing part, but I think we can go backwards. Okay? So when you go here, okay, so you have X and O. All right, let's go back to your other one. Make this one X on your phone. Go ahead and remember how you did your engine. Click it first and make it X, and then click the next one and make it O. I can't do this. Come on, please, 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 please. I gotta stop clicking stuff. There we go. Get back. Cool. Did that work? If that worked, okay, cool. It's no problem. Because whatever you want to do, I have nothing to do. I'm not scheduled to go online until later on tonight. So if you got time, I'm here. I'm cool. So because what I was going to do is have you just do those three things that we did, and then I was going to have. Okay, cool. I hear you. No problem. Cool. So, what you should be doing is on this one. That's right, because I'm sorry, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, there's a way to do this. Do you have Twitch on your phone? Because if you have Twitch on your phone, you can pull me up on your phone and still leave your computer up while we walking through it. But if not, don't worry about it. We'll take your time. We can do this back on the forwards. What you have to do is okay, but it's charging. We're cool. Don't worry about it. There's another way to do this. All we're gonna do is just remember Alt Tab. Let's remember Alt Tab. If you're looking at me now, just if you're looking at me now, and on your bar, you should have American Truck Simulator. Okay, cool. Take your notes. All right. So what I want you to do, if that works, so since you have those things done, do those 3 things now, and then go to your truck and see if that helps. Before we go any further, I don't want to give you too many things. So you have to do the X, the O, and the engine. Do the X, the O, the engine. And don't worry about anything else but the X, the O, the engine, and turn it on your engine. Because that button, that red button, when you push it on and off, it'll turn your engine on and off. And then after we do that, after you get that part done, just let me know and we'll go to the next part. So if you need to, go ahead and do that now. Don't worry about it. And I'll drive, and when you get through, just let me know and I'll pull over and do what I do. Because don't worry about it, because what I got is this is 3 hours. Because I'm driving 1,000 miles. So this is going to be it's scheduled for 3, but it's going to be longer than that, so I'm not worried about it. So I just want to get you those basic ones done. And after we get those basic ones done, if being able to cut the engine on and off, being able to push for it to drive forward, drive back. Okay, cool. So yeah, because you can test and do anything you want to do in the first one, and then as you're turning that one into what you're doing, that's your first profile. So you can do everything you learn in the first profile, and then you can always, after you have it all down pat, you can make as many profiles as you want. But what I learned to do is basically what I'm showing you is what I learned to do. I learned how to put it in drive. I had to be able to drive it, reverse it, and steer it. Once I could drive it, reverse it, and steer it, then I started messing with a couple more buttons, and then I would go on my truck, and then I would drive it and press a couple more buttons. Because I'm going to teach you how to drive it. We're going to work on driving it, starting it up, driving it forward, driving it back, and turn signals. Yeah, there you go. You're right. You have to set up the steering wheel, but there's only one problem. Your problem is that, let me show you on my, well, if you can see it again. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah. Okay, cool, I'm doing it right. On your steering wheel, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you have this. I don't understand this because I don't have the thrustmaster, so this here might be able to be keybind too. If it can be keybind, then you can turn this here into your windshield wiper. If you turn, matter of fact, you can turn this into your headlights. When you turn it there, and I don't know, we may be able to do that. So this is all you have. But you have more buttons that you're going to need. So part of them are going to still be the ones you're going to use on the keyboard. But we're going to learn how to do these main ones first. Okay, cool. So that's what you do to set in your steering wheel. Okay. Now, That's why I was saying if you put this one here, this will be your front and back. Oh, it's, yeah, X and O or O and X. You can make your X drive, your O reverse, or make your O drive and your X reverse. It doesn't make a difference, but it's going to be one of those two. This one, I'm sorry, can you see this screen? There's two more buttons that I don't see. Okay, they're probably on the side, right? So I don't see those two buttons. Cool. They're probably side buttons. You can't see. Wow. Can you see it now? Can you see my mouse moving around in a circle? Okay, cool. So what you have is these two buttons. I think I reversed it. You can make the O your drive button, and you can make your X your reverse button. So those two buttons are already claimed. You can make this button the L2 button, your left turn signal, and you can make this one your right turn signal. Okay, so you have that. Then you have these two buttons here that are free, and you have these two that are free. This one right here, I don't know. It may even work that you could push this button. I don't know. We can claim, you can claim, well, we can figure out what we can claim it to. So you have that one. You have to have one for your hazard lights. You have to have something for your headlights. So this one you can't do for headlights because or your windshield wipers. Because if you turn it this way, you can make it your headlights. But the problem is that as soon as you turn it back this way, the headlights go off. So that's why I was saying we really can't use this too much, because this here, whichever way you click it, you can keybind it. So you can turn this one if you want to headlights. You can make this your high beam, your low beam is the square, and your triangle could be your high beam. So that there's drive over here, shift down right here, headlights here, high beams here, turn signal here, turn signal here, start engine here, and then if you want to, for your windshield wipers, this can be cutting them on. Okay, this is one. Then this one right here makes it go normal, and then when you turn it here, it goes fast. And you're going to lose these two because, well, I take that back. No, I take that back. You won't lose them, except for if it's raining. Whatever you make these two buttons over here, you won't be able to use these two buttons because this side is raining. But when it's not raining, whatever you want to use these two buttons for, you can use these two buttons for. Oh, these two over here for. That becomes a little bit of the problem. Okay, so you do have L1 and L2. So there you go. There you go. There. I was thinking that you might have. It's just that I don't know the steering wheel. So with L1 and L2, if you want to, you can make L1 your left turn. You can make your however it goes, 1 and 2. What you make this one your left turn, you can make this one your right turn. You can do that. Okay, and then that gives you these buttons here. So then that way you can use your predominantly main buttons on your steering wheel that you need. Okay, there's a whole lot of other buttons that you're going to need, but some of them will stay on the keyboard. But these are predominantly your main buttons, and that's what I do, because you also going to have to look at your route advisor, and that's we get into that later on. You have to look at your route advisor. There you go. That's what you need. You need to be able to look left and right in your truck. You know, so when you're in your truck and you stop and you go ready to go across a street or make a turn, you remember you know how you drive, how to drive. You gotta look left, you gotta look right. That's what you're gonna need these two buttons here for, or you're gonna need the ones on the side for, because you're gonna have to look left and right. Because if not, you're gonna get hit a lot, because you don't have, you got to be able to. The screen will then move to the left. You've seen that before, right? Where the screen moves to the left and moves to the right. Hey, what's up, Legally? What you doing? Hey, Legally, guess what? We got another one. We got Miss Coco. Miss Coco done bought it, and I'm working with her to help her get her stuff done. So good. Hey, and our crew now, it's like 4 of us in our crew. Yep. It's going to be cool. We got 4 in the crew. Yep. So, yeah. So, I was talking to her about her steering wheel. But what you have to do is identify, like I was saying, and I've learned this from Legally. Miss Legally tells me, she tells me in her own way that I have to calm down and I have to not give her a lot. So, that's who taught me. So that's where I'm at now. So, like I said, you work on those first buttons first. Take your time on the first buttons. You want to start it and crank it up. Okay? Start it and crank it up if you want to over here. Over here if you want to, high, low beam. Okay? You can do that if you want to there. Either this one and these two, you can make your left turn and your right turn, or you can make this one over here and this one over here, the two that I can't see, you can make that your left turn signal and your right turn signal. But I would say to make this one and this one your left turn signal and your right turn signal. Because since you have to look to the left, you can hit this one, you hit this one, and then I think it's number 2. And I'll show you number 2. That's probably what we use this PlayStation button for. I think we might be able to use that button. Because we have to have a button when you look left and look right, then you have to be able to bring your head forward. So what my suggestion is to identify you get this one and this one to work first. That way, you jump in your truck. If you jump in it, you crank it up, be good. If you can move it forward, good. If you move it back, good. If not, then we have to go back and we have to do this. And that's usually what happens. And you may have to go back to controls. And right here where it says Input Wizard, you may have to click your Input Wizard. So the Input Wizard is going to ask you all the questions like this. What kind of truck you have and whatever. And it's going to tell you what your buttons are and how to identify whatever. And sometimes that'll work. But I don't know, legally, did you have to do this? Did you have to use the input? Or did you just go from here and then go to the other one and add your buttons? Hey, thank you for following. Thank you very much for following. And welcome aboard if you have American Truck Simulator. And if you do have American Truck Simulator, welcome aboard. If you don't, we can't wait for you to get in and be part of the team. Cool. Yeah, so there you go. So with Coco, you're going to probably have to do that. You're going to have to do the Input Wizard. And the Input Wizard is going to talk you through some of the stuff that I just talked to you about. And then you're going to go to keys and buttons. And everything we talked about, then you'll be able to input it. Because the Input Wizard is going to help you identify whether you're driving an automatic or a manual. And then it's going to help you configure it the way you need to configure it in there. Yeah, buddy. So that's your assignment. All right. So just work on those things real quick. Not real quick. Just take your time. Work on those things. I gave you in the chat. I gave you my invite. and legally already has it. So ooh. Y'all gotta excuse me talking so fast and starting. I get excited this way. My wife tells me I have adult ADHD. I'm focused on too many things in my head, so I'm sorry. But if we want to, we can all engage and get into Discord and do what we got to do. Cool. But anytime you see me, Miss Coco, you don't have to worry about it. Breaking away from doing what I got to do. Me driving and me doing what I'm doing with you is what I want to do. And I have fun doing it all, so I'm cool. Yeah. So you got me in chat. Uh-oh, there goes Miss Coco. Let me do my thing. I make sure that's not me. Hold up. Wait a minute. What do I wait a minute. Look at this one just sort of wait a minute. Okay. I just saw her. Wait a minute, didn't I just see her? Wait a minute, okay. For a minute there I thought I saw Miss Coco. Okay, cool. You joined my Discord. Alright, cool. So let me go back and find you. Now, I can do American Truck Simulator well. This Discord be kicking me in the butt. Alright, so let me see. Okay. I gave you an invite to me in the gaming. I gave you an invite to me. So where are you? Come out wherever you are. Okay, that's what I did. Aha. Okay, that's what I gave you before. That invites you into the game, right? So that's where we should be at right there. Invite people. Bet you it's the same one. Well, if push comes to shove, you can turn off your speeding tickets. You can turn the speeding tickets off and the sleep mode until you get better. Because the speeding tickets is going to take away the money from you before you can even start making money. So once you get on the road and you start driving and you're steering and everything else, you can go right there to the one that says which one is it anyway? You go to the one that says gameplay. In gameplay, you can take away tickets and sleep. Okay. All right. So. Cool. Well, in the chat, I gave y'all guys I sent out the invite, so hopefully that'll work for you. But if I'm doing something else wrong, I don't have no clue what I'm doing wrong because it says send a server invite link to a friend, so I just sent it to y'all. Oh, there goes Peaches. Yep, there she goes. So that's one. Yep, and oh yeah, she's got her mic muted, so that's cool. She'll do her thing. Then we'll wait for me at the Coco, then we'll be good to go. You lost $2,000 in tickets. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna happen. That's all right. It'll happen. Okay. Hey, legally, when you get a chance, well, you got yourself on mute, so you will we'll talk later as soon as you get yourself off of mute. Oh, there you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. All right, we good there.
Okay, so I did some things this morning.
Okay.
I went on Instacart
Okay.
and I went to Five and Below and I bought some stuff.
Uh oh. Uh oh. What did you buy?
So I got a tablet stand because I was wrenching my neck trying to get that where I needed it to be. I bought a headphone stand that has USB ports so I can charge stuff, but it's
Okay.
also a phone stand. I didn't
Okay.
realize that until I got it because I could have used that as the tablet stand, but whatever. Anyway, um, I got a mouse. Now it says it's a gaming mouse
Okay.
and it has 7 buttons on it.
Okay.
So, um, I don't know how to do all that, but
Wait. Oh,
it's plugged in. It's RBG. It's not my aesthetic,
okay.
but it does light up and change colors and all that stuff. And so
Okay.
does the headphone stand. I actually bought 2 pairs of headphones because I bought one that's wireless and you can use it corded.
Okay.
Um, but it's I didn't realize it was a kid's headphone, but it still fits me.
Okay.
So, but then I also bought one that's just basically corded and because it just seemed like it would be more comfortable on my ears.
Okay.
So that works.
Good.
It sounds pretty good. So,
Good. So the mouse part is easy. Okay.
okay.
With all the buttons on the mouse, remember how you did the keybind with the steering wheel?
Uh-huh.
What you can do with the mouse is anything else you want. Remember before you was talking about taking pictures?
Yeah.
Okay, when you go to and we go to controls and we go to key and we go to keys and buttons, right? You see my
Right.
screen? Let me know when you see my screen.
Uh, Hang on just a second. Let me get back there.
Cool.
Okay, I see it.
Okay. What you can do, depending on what type of mouse you have, we're going to go down to. You see the one here that says screenshot?
Yeah.
If you want to, on your mouse, you could pick one of those buttons that you want to be your camera.
Oh, okay.
So that every time you driving or doing whatever, if you see something where you got a sight, and remember how we use the one when you get outside of your truck and you can move outside and around your truck?
Yeah.
If you want to take a picture, then you can take a picture.
Okay.
That's what screenshot is for.
Okay.
So you can
That
use
would be
any
good
one of
for
those
my,
7 buttons.
yeah.
And
That would be good for my YouTube channel. So when I take a picture, I could use it as a thumbnail.
there you go. Okay. So you can do that one right there. So that's what you can use one of those buttons for. Another
Okay.
one of those buttons you can use for. You see the one right here where I moved up to where I said menu.
Uh-huh.
So instead of reaching all the way over to your keyboard, if you use another button, that button you can use so every time you click it, your menu comes up.
Okay.
So instead of reaching on the keyboard for escape,
Right.
if you wanted to, you know when they tell you to hit the trailer and you got to hit the letter T?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, so what you did was you moving little by little away from the keyboard. So you got your mouse in front of you, you got your steering wheel in front of you with all your buttons, you got your little magic that you're doing with your stream deck that you're going to be doing. So little by little, you're encapsulating yourself right there, especially so you don't have to keep reaching across to your right and looking. Well, then again, you can
Right.
probably a person
Yeah.
can type. So since you can type, I
Right.
can't type. So when I reach and look, I'm really reaching and looking because I type with 2 fingers. So I can't remember where all the keys are, even in the dark. So,
Okay.
but what I did was I have all my buttons, everything is right there in front.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you. I'm gonna show you something, but I don't want you to be worried about getting it down. You can get this later on when you start making your money, or when you start. I'm gonna show you first. Let me get it. What's called farm, farm, okay, farm simulator, later control.
Coco, is it the Bruga mouse? Looks all colorful and scary.
Let me show you something, and this is something y'all think about later on, especially if you're not planning to drive with a stick. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that controller that I got right there? You see that one right there?
Mm-hmm.
That one later on, you see all of those buttons?
Yeah.
You can put tape on it and you can. I don't use my keyboard because that's what I use. That little
Okay.
joystick in the front, when I push it forward, it puts me in drive. When I pull it backwards, I go in reverse. When I move it to the left, it allows me to look to the left side of my screen. If we push to the
Okay.
right, that. The little wheel that you see, that there is for my windshield wipers. I roll it one time, the windshield goes. I roll it again, it goes faster. To turn
Okay.
on my music on American Truck, the pink button, the bottom one, number 8, when I push that button, it shows me my menu. The 2 blue buttons allows me to go previous and to go forward. The 2 green big buttons, one is for volume up and one is for volume down. The orange buttons
Okay.
that you see are for my windows because your windows open and close. So I got the orange buttons. The bottom ones roll my window down. The top orange buttons roll my windows up. The yellow buttons. You know how you get the different views in the truck where you look from outside, then you look on top, you look from behind, all those different views? I use
Yeah.
those 6 buttons for my views. The gray button that you see there in the middle, the long gray one, that's my parking brake.
Okay.
But that's something for you to think about later on. But that right there totally takes you away from the keyboard. And what happens is, depending on how your table is, how you set up, mine's just like set up right to my right hand. So when I'm driving, I can see it right there. But I don't only take the only time I touch this key. Actually, I don't even touch the keyboard no more because I just moved F7. The only
Oh,
thing I had
okay.
before was F7. I don't touch nothing else. Everything is between these buttons and what I have on the steering wheel.
Did you also set all that up in like your Stream Deck? Um, for like say your button, your escape button, you could set the hotkey in a stream.
Yes, you can. The only thing about it is that American Truck Simulator is so soft. But no, yeah, you could do the same thing in your Stream Deck. I just haven't tried it yet, so I haven't got to that where it is. And the reason why I'm
Okay.
saying I haven't got to where it is because some things in the American Truck Simulator allows you to with works within the Truck Simulator screen when you inside the Truck Simulator. Sometimes things that you want to do has to get past the Truck Simulator screen for you to get it done.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
why
Yeah.
that's why any controllers, because this will find it. Uh, I'll show you. But yeah, you should be able to do it on the Stream Deck. I just haven't tried it yet
Yeah.
because what happens is if you're looking at my screen and my controls, that's what this here is. What I've just showed you before is my side panel control.
Okay.
So now this here is on this side of American Truck Simulator. So now I can do my keybinds. Now, when you did your Stream Deck, did you use your Stream Deck and keybind with anything on American Truck Simulator to see if it was going to work?
No, I haven't yet.
That's what I would suggest for you to do.
I did do well, I guess that's more the computer. It's just Alt Tab. Um,
No, that was Alt Tab. Yeah, Alt
yeah,
Tab
that
is
just
yeah. That's what I was getting at. And you might be able to do it. I haven't even thought about trying that. Matter of fact, I'm sitting there with the Stream Deck in front of me right now. So let me pick a miscellaneous just to see if it would have worked. Where's that one that says? Here we go. Oh, so I guess you have to try to tell it what it's going to be because it's already asking you in your secondary what is that secondary. So
hmm.
when you push it, the Stream Deck button doesn't even come up to say
Oh.
whether it's number one,
Oh
two, three, or
yeah.
four, or
Okay,
five.
yeah.
So, so that's where that misconnection is. But then again, it probably can be done. I'm just not at that level of American Truck Simulator. You know. So so yeah, so yeah, the same thing with that gaming mouse. You can be able to do you can be able to do the same thing, but eh, but like I was mentioning, try to get all get your basic truck stuff done, and you can do your buttons. Just make sure you don't do a lot until you're sure that the first set of buttons are going to work. Because the one
Yeah.
thing you're gonna learn, like I learned is, I got so finger happy, and I says, oh man, now I can make my truck do this, and I can make my truck do that, and I can have all these things that I was going to make the truck do. And as soon as I got back out to the steering wheel and started trying to turn the truck, I realized that I missed a step somewhere. So all that work where I was concentrating and making my notes saying this button was going to
Well,
do this, and
you
button
just
going to
got
do this.
rated.
Who got rated? Woo! Hey, welcome. Hey, welcome aboard. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Old Sarge 57 Gaming, Blue Dog Logistics. Hey, hey, hey.
Welcome to Old Sarge 57 Gaming. You're in for some American and European truck simulator driving content, and inside learning about truck simulator fun. We were founded in 2021. I speak for Old Sarge 57, a retired Army sergeant, and an immersive fun enthusiast, who is also the owner of Blue Dog Logistics Global Transportation, a virtual cargo freight, dry goods, passenger, special contracts, and vehicle and trailer recovery global transportation service company. Our flagship company is based out of Flagstaff, Arizona. With over 200 drivers and vehicles, and over 80 truck garages and truck yards, we have also established our air and land footprint throughout Europe. In the near future, we will be building a team of roadworthy, well-informed, and loyal virtual truckers to drive for Blue Dog Logistics Global Transportation. We believe in our motto: a partner you can count on, a company you can trust. Hit the like, share, follow or subscribe to stay informed on upcoming streams and information. We stream on 5 channels, 1 Twitch, 3 Facebook, and 1 YouTube via Restream.
Thanks a lot, Integra, and thank y'all guys and girls for coming out, and hope you enjoy. What we do here in Ozarks 57 Gaming, we drive, but not only do we drive, we help each other get online, help each other do American Truck Simulator. So you'll probably hear a lot of talking in the background. You'll see me driving also, but you get a chance to see some of the other inside workings that happens inside of American Truck Simulator. Because what you find if you're new to American Truck Simulator is we have the best streamers out there that are out there streaming, they're driving and driving and driving, but also you have the other streamers out there that likes to share information and wind up sharing with you some of the other inside aspects of the Truck Simulator. So that's probably what you see, hopefully you see on my screen, because we've been jumping back and forth. But you're welcome to ask questions if you want to ask questions. If there's something that you want to see that's outside the window of just driving, and you want to see how we build, how you get a garage, how do you employ people, how you do all the other things in American Truck Simulator, this is what we do here. And we're not your ordinary simulator. We're not. We don't just drive. I guess we just help each other, and that's what we do. So we got a crew on right now. We have a few people that just bought American Truck Simulator that I'm working with, helping them get what they're going to get done. And we have some people that's moving towards the next level. Like you probably see that we have on Miss Legally Blind. Miss Legally Blind, she's getting the move. She's moving. I'm telling y'all, she is moving. She's moving. Hey, Integra, can you hear me? Once again, hopefully you can hear me. And I want to thank you very much. But like I said, it is a lot of fun, but there's a whole lot of different directions that you can go. All right? And while Integra's out there doing the driving and doing the other stuff, every time you get once in a while you want to get another step so you can get there, that's what we do. Okay? That's what we do. That's how we go ahead and do it. We pay it forward. Okay? And my pay it forward is, hey, this is what I love to do. I've been doing American Truck Simulator for a long time. This is like every time I turn the simulator on, every time I turn the truck on, I'm also streaming. So if I feel like I want to drive the truck at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to stream. So you're welcome to be. I do have a run that I'm working on. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and show you some of the... Where am I at right now? I don't even have a clue. Where am I at? Oh, there we go. Take you outside for a little while. And we got a run going on right now. That's why I parked on the side of the road. But every once in a while when I get a chance, we'll stop. But take care of your idea. This is Blue Dog Logistics right here. This is us. What I'm driving right now is International Lone Star Legacy. I'm pulling a car trailer. Right now I got a delivery where I'm delivering on my way to AT, which is American Truck Simulator, Mexico. And the plan is that this is, if you look up on my screen, this is about a 2,000 mile trip. 2,000 mile trip in American Truck Simulator time is 60 hours. In real life time, if I was just doing this here an hour for the gaming, it's about 3 hours. So we're gonna drive and keep on moving. But let me see how many hours I got left. And they're giving me 106 hours to get there anyway. So it's going to be a good run, okay? So we're going to be driving, we'll be stopping, we'll be driving, we're going to be stopping, going forward. You're going to hear a little bit of the sounds in the background. Like I said, though, feel free. If you got any questions, ask the questions. And you'll notice that I talk a lot, hey, but this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to talk to you, we'll have a little fun with it, and feel free to ask questions back. And once I get to know you better, I'll invite you to be part of the Discord. Then that way, even if you don't have American Truck Simulator, you'll get a chance to sit as co-driver. So you'll be able to be on Discord, talking live with everybody else, and have a ball that way. You become a follower. One of the things is you become a follower. I'm not gonna say a follower. Become. We don't say follow a lot. We say part of the dog pound. Become part of the dog pound. You'll find that we do have a truck called a legacy truck, a legacy trailer, and that's where we put all our dog pound. The first 100, they get the opportunity to be put on one of our trailers, and that means that on that trailer, whenever we travel or wherever we go, you're there, so everybody on that trailer gets to follow each other. So if you're looking for like everybody helped me to become an affiliate, if you're looking for that direction, you'll have at least whatever the number count now is. I think it's 69 or 70. You got 70 people that you can follow, and 9 times out of 10, they will follow you back. So then that gives you your numbers as you're going towards affiliate or going towards partner, and that's what I mean by going ahead and giving it back. And that's the best way I found to give it back. But let's go ahead and get baby cranked up and see what she wants to do. And there's a couple of things you're gonna find out, and I'm laughing about it now. And everybody that knows me know I can talk. I can talk American Truck Simulator, but you gotta watch how I drive because I'm one of them crazy people behind the steering wheel. So just be ready to enjoy the ride, y'all. But we got this delivery, and the reason why I'm taking this delivery because this is $1 million delivery. Okay, this is not for no 300. This is $1 million. But in order for you to get the big loads like that, you're gonna have to drive the time. Now, what I've done is, as I go, I'll save it. If I get tired today, it's okay. You can save it, and then you can drive tomorrow, and you can continue on. That's what I like to do. So if I take a load like this, if I get too tired, I'll save it. Maybe in the middle of the night after, you know how you get up in the middle of the night, not being disrespectful, but you got to go to the bathroom. Okay, get through, go to the bathroom, get my hands cleaned up, do what I got to do, boom. And I'll go there and I'll drive the truck. And then or I'll wake up in the morning and I'll drive the truck. Or if I got to run, I'll wake up in the morning, I'll go to work. Times when I come home for lunch, what I'll do, have my sandwich, and what I'll do, I'll drive my truck. So there's ways that you can make money and continue to make money. You just have to make sure that you're careful with it. And the one thing is that anything that you save, that's what you have to drive on. You can't save it and then drive something else and make money and then go back, because it doesn't work that way. Whatever you save is what you need to save and drive back to. But it's a fun deal, though. This is a lot of fun. You're also going to find that
you will see a lot of different mods and maps being used in my streams. Because I am a member to so many ATS and ETS groups, I do not want to violate my agreements. I do not claim credit for any of the mods and maps that you may see in my streams, but I claim to be having a lot of fun using your mods and maps, making my ATS and ETS experience fun for old Sarge 57 gaming and my future community. So if you happen to see your mods or maps and have a issue with me using them, feel free to contact me. But I also want to say thanks a lot, and all the credit goes to you, the creators.
Hey, you're going to find when we start talking about mods and maps and the whole 9 yards, there's a lot of people out there that you got to give credit to. Because if you're looking at this Coca-Cola truck, this Coca-Cola truck you see is a mod. And what we mean by mod, and a lot of you young people already know what a mod means. But what that mod allows us to do is you're able to see real life stuff. Coca-Cola, Home Office Depot, 3M, Subway, McDonald's, Burger King, Dunkin' Donuts. You're allowed to see this stuff, if you didn't notice, through other people that make mods or people that make map mods. On our maps right now, we go from the West Coast to the East Coast. Right now I can go to Europe. Right now I can go to the Caribbean. I can go to Hawaii. I can go to Canada. But that's because there's people out there that create map mods, because American Truck Simulator is only West Coast. And it's West Coast, New Mexico, Oregon, you already seen it, Montana, Wyoming, and they're working on Texas. So everything left of Texas, if you're looking on the map, and above Texas at the Montana and Wyoming line, is all you're going to see on American Truck Simulator. And as each one develops, then they'll give you something else, they'll give you something else, they'll give you something else. But if you want to get out there and do the other stuff, you got people that make mods. Like this here truck I'm driving. This here International Lone Star, somebody put this here together. And this is the part of it all that makes it a lot of fun for you. And this is why I say that it is so much fun. But if you don't have it yet because you're trying to figure out what you want to get, it's cool. But just hang out, just like you're already picking out certain people that you like to hang out with, stream with. Hey, hang out with those guys and girls. Hey, you want to come here and hang out with us once in a while? We on. Hey, Legal, when are we on?
I think it's 9 p.m. Central.
Yeah, so yeah, we on like 9. We come on. Matter of fact, it's Eastern too. Yeah, Eastern. I'm on 9 p.m. Eastern, and you're gonna hear me talking to Legal. You're gonna hear me talking to Coco. You're gonna hear me talking to Cap. You're gonna hear me talking to Cowboy. You're gonna hear me talking to a few of us. You know, and I don't take total ownership of this. I want everybody that's part of the Dog Pound. This is how we talk. That's why I asked her, what do we do? Okay, what do we do? I got Miss Coco up there. What do we do? Okay, because this right here is all for y'all also. Listen, hey, as I say before, I don't need to make a nickel or a dime from this. It's said, like they tell you, I'm an old sergeant. I'm already on my first retirement, get ready to do a second one. So I'm not doing this here for the finance, and I respect anybody out there that's doing it for the finance, and I'm here to support those guys and girls also, because you got to make a living. You got to get your grind on. But hey, you're not going to hear Sarge ask me for nothing. I just want you to hang out with us, stream with us, laugh with us, because if you're not watching me, I'm going to turn you over off and on to watch one of the other Dog Pound members. And you can watch them and still watch me too. Just flip back and forth. And you're going to see some crazy stuff, because I crash and flip too. Yep. We have our moments when we crash or going down the hill too fast or run too many stoplights and go broke. You know, so it's going to be a lot of fun. So just hang in there with us. Yeah. And we have a delight today because I think we got Miss Coco on. And Miss Coco said, she just told me, I broke down and I finally got it. Yeah, this is it. But the unique thing is that American Truck Simulator has been around since 2016. It's been around since 2016, and for a lot of us, we driving this thing like it came out last year. So, no, it's been around since 2016. European Truck Simulator has been around, I think it was 2006 or 2000, I think it's 2006 for them. And European Truck Simulator was the initial thing that started all this. And for America, it takes a little bit longer. And it's, I feel that it's for a few things. One thing is because of the artwork, but it's also because of security. Because there's a lot of places that we have to be careful, and roadways and no maps and all that other crazy stuff, so we have to be careful. Like when you go to Washington, D.C., everybody knows what's in Washington, D.C. But when you go to Washington, D.C., you could, in the distance, when you pull in, you'll see part of the Washington Monument, or you'll see part of the Lincoln Memorial. But it's not going to tell you the roads and the streets and none of the other stuff. So, stuff like that. I'm headed to, okay, I'm headed to Guerrero Negro, okay? Guerrero Negro in ATM, matter of fact, I'll show you real quick. Let me pull all over, we got time, always got time. And if we're late, that's okay. But we can't be, oh, come on, truck, stop. Oh yeah, maybe I should try it this way. But I'll show it to you real quick on the big map. Right now, here we go. If you can see it on the map. Right now, we're just passing, just getting out of Roanoke, Virginia. And we're going from here past Oklahoma City, past Las Cruces, all the way up to Mexicali, down here to Guedo Negro, okay? And that there's ATS, that's a mod for AT, I call it American Truck Mexico. So in American Truck Simulator, like I was saying before, you don't only have to be driving American Truck Simulator. There's people that have created maps that allow you to drive further. So if you're tired of driving, and if I'm going too fast and getting time, just let me know. If you're tired of driving, this is basically yellow. This is the American Truck Simulator. This is New Mexico, Arizona, Oregon, Idaho, Washington State. All those places, like I was saying, that was to the left of Texas. Yeah, we can run. We can run a convoy, but we're not gonna be able to run a convoy today because I got too much stuff going on today. Plus, I got to get ready for tonight. You know, this is my Saturday night cruise, and then I got my Sunday brunch. And this right here is $1 million run, so I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna save this to run a convoy because the time that I spend trying to do a convoy takes away from this here time for this here $1 million run. I don't mind stopping and doing this because I can continue doing this. But this is what you got going on. But it's American Truck Simulator. So if you want to, you guys and girls out there, like I said, when you buy it, it's a lot more. And you get to add this stuff a lot more. If you notice, they got Chicago. If I go all the way over to the East Coast, Hartford, Connecticut, Boston, Providence, Baltimore, Philadelphia, New York. So the bottom line is, it's a lot of stuff. Why did it get dark quick? Thank you very much. Yeah, we got a long way to go, so I just have to remember that when I stop and pull over, I have to sometimes hit pause, because in American Truck Simulator, depending on what you do, time keeps on going. So you just have to be careful. Wow, where's my truck? Oh, there we go.
Keep left.
Miss Coco, you still out there? How you doing? How you doing so far? And anybody that's still out there new, hey, if you got any questions, hey, ask the questions. Or we can just go back and sit back and let's see if we can turn it up just a little bit and just enjoy the ride. Put it in cruise control. Bring it up to about 60. Whoa, that was too much. The other thing that I figured out is that when you want to do a long distance one and you're doing it for the money, try to do a long distance one that is somewhat straight and not full of a lot of curves. Because it's easier to do a long distance run going straight for that quick money instead of curves left and right through the hills and hairpin curves and another right turn and another right turn and another right turn. Sound like that comedian. What's that? No, that was left turn.
I think the more I'm playing with this Twitch Studio, the more I like it. So I might just be curbing OBS for a minute.
That's cool. I think, well, what I was going to do is I was going to try it too because I think that my direction is little by, well, if I do the affiliate like I'm planning to do, that's what direction I'm going to go. But right now, since I'm still streaming on the three channels, well, and I just got a couple of, matter of fact, I found that out this morning. I have about, let me see, we got 5, 6. I think I got 44, 45 followers on my Facebook. So they're easing in there little by little. But I haven't even told, I got like 800 Facebook friends. I haven't even told them about American Truck Simulator. What I did was I took my website or my Facebook site and I shut it down. Well, it says because of my soon-to-be retirement that I will no longer using that one, but I turned that Facebook page into an archive. So I stop in there and say hello to my cadets and the parents and all this stuff, and my grand cadets, because I got cadets that had kids, so stay right. So I still say hello to them and everything else, but for the most part, I stay on my old Sarge Gaming and my old Sarge, my Blue Sarge page. So for the most part, all they do is stop in and say hello, whatever. I haven't even sent them the invite yet. And the only reason why I haven't sent them the invite is because I felt like I couldn't breathe on my Facebook page. Because my cadets, or my previous cadet, because in order for you to be a part of my Facebook page, you had to be a graduate. And I work in a county where I have 30 high schools. And I'm the logistics guy for 30 high schools. So all the kids from the 30 high schools know me. I can't go, my wife says she can't go no place without me going anywhere. I can't go into Victoria's Secrets.
Oh, wow.
My wife can go, but I can't go. I have to sit outside because it's, oh, look, that's Sergeant Lil John with his wife. Hi, Sergeant Lil John. And then my wife wants to buy whatever my wife wants to buy. They say, I can use my discount. You know, so it's not a bad thing. It's just that my wife says, you know too many people. You know, I go to this Burger King. One of the Burger Kings that we go to, I got a student that's a manager. McDonald's, I got a student assistant manager. I got a student that's they don't call them managers in Chick-fil-A. They have another name for them in Chick-fil-A, and she's like an area or some whatever. And whenever we have a big thing going on, we know that the kids love Chick-fil-A. I go into her Chick-fil-A and hooked up. I got a student that works at one of the managers at a movie theater. You name it, I got cadets somewhere in the system. But the other thing is, it's whatever you need, Solo John, what you need. You know, I got my christening. Can you come to the baby's christening? Or your name looks familiar. Yeah, because my mama was in your class 15, 19, 20 years ago. Yeah. So that's the only reason why I'm scared to open this up to my Facebook. Because if I open up to my Facebook, they'll be just following just so that they can say hi. So I have to. That's why I was saying before, it's kind of hard for me to figure out which one I want to do. Do I do one because of the family and the numbers, or I do it because of the new way, the exciting part of being gaming and doing it this way, or do I do American Truck Simulator here, European Truck Simulator here, and just keep trying to run my Facebook with everything without everything else on it? And I don't think I can do that. That's my hardest problem right now. I don't know if I can do it.
Could you do something like after every stream on Twitch, get a clip and put it up on Facebook with a link to your Twitch?
That's not a bad idea. I didn't think of that way.
I mean, you could do that on Facebook and YouTube, because YouTube has shorts now. So I mean, you could do pretty much those two channels, Facebook and YouTube, would be advertising your Twitch.
I didn't even think about that. That's a cool idea. I need to run that across. I need to run that across Jonathan so he can help me set that up. I still gotta figure. You're right. I gotta figure out my OBS. Do you know that every time when I'm streaming, I hit OBS to record? For some reason, my streaming stops.
So
And
you
it
can't
goes to
do
record.
both.
Huh?
You can't do both.
I know it can do both, but I think I'm missing something in the equation when I set it up.
Go
Mm.
straight on.
Wow.
Have you tried hitting record first and then streaming?
No, I haven't done that yet. Maybe that's what I'll try that. I'll try that tomorrow. So if I got it, if it's a big thing, if you're out there, give me a wave, give me a hi. You don't have to follow yet. You just give me an HI for a hi. That's all. Give me a wave, whatever you want to do. If not, you can type in me. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. And when I say I don't care, don't mean that I don't care about you. It's just, hey, it's all in fun. Let's do what we got to do. Yeah, this is going to be a long ride. Wow, I can't believe it. I got 2 hours and 55 minutes left on this run.
Yeah, I noticed yesterday it was extremely long, and I was like, I'm on here late. I don't know if I could do this. I didn't realize it was going to be as long as it was. And then I got another one that was not as long, but pretty long.
That's the reason. Now you understand why I was telling you. And I'm surprised it doesn't show up on my screen. I don't know why. Uh-oh, cowboy. Uh-oh, cowboy. Oh no! Thank you for the compliment, man. Like really, baby, really. I'm driving so perfect. You should have seen me earlier. Oh, that's right. I'm not supposed to say nothing about that. But no,
Uh,
that's what I was saying before. That's why I got the truckie. That's why I got the overlay. I
well,
got
if
the
you want
truckie.
imperfect driving, you need to get to my channel.
But no, that's the reason why I got that truckie overlay. Cause the truckie overlay, it'll give me. Uh-oh, another right turn.
Exit right.
I'm doing real good today. Thank you very much. Thank you. I applaud myself. I done made all my turns. So far, I'm not lost this time. Arch me get lost later. But no, that's why I got the overlay. I got the overlay just so that it gives me an idea on the time left. Like I was saying before, if I'm going to stream for 3 hours, at least Truckee helps me see how much time I have. Like today, I wanted to stream for about 4 hours before I hit the air later on. Well, that done changed because this will happen for 6. Wow. Yeah, I tell you, I'm so glad that I got mine. So when I got American Truck, I had to hurry. I had to get that because I started with young people call it WASD. I don't want to do it. I
Mhm.
cannot do that finger stuff. That finger stuff does not work for me. No. I got I got old man fingers. My fingers are like, you better try something else. But yeah, what I was telling you about the Wolf Truckee thing, in my top of my screen, I know that even though this is 2,000 miles, and in the bottom of my screen, it says 57 hours. And at the top of my screen, it says, to do this, it takes me 2 hours and 52 minutes. So for 2,000 miles, it's going to be 2 hours of driving. Then that way, that's like I was telling you before. I was mentioning everybody else that sometimes this can be a part 1 and 2. Save it, go. Save it, go. Or what I usually do is I'll probably try to drive like 1,000 miles today and 1,000 miles tomorrow. But whatever it is, it's still going to stay within this same pathway. Because this is $1 million. No, 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 no. This is $1 million, and I have to show you. And this is gonna be the last time I pull over. Every time I pull over, I put there's danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Okay, cool. Let me see. Stop that, right that. Oh, that's right. I learned how to do it a different way where I can save my stuff. Yeah, so I'll put it in there so the truck doesn't know the difference. But what happens is, let me see if I still have it. Yeah, if you look on my screen, that is the new updated VT log. And I tried it out. What's this? Yeah, I tried it out today. What's it today? Yeah, I tried it out today. I was working on this here, but this is the new VT log. So you go in, you can put your company page on, do your thing. Here it tells me like this morning I did a run the day after I put my information in, but it goes ahead and tells you that. This is part they haven't done this yet, so they have a lot of stuff that they're going to be updating. But it's going to be cool. What was that thing? Oh, leaders board, companies board. Companies board, you know, give you your company stats. I think I'm in here somewhere. Well, I was in here somewhere yesterday. Anyway, it gives you your company stats. So that means that, well, no, I won't have anything yet because, wait a minute. I did have, it was about 8. Well, anyway, it's cool. But this here gives you a oh, I'm sorry, I keep doing that. American Truck Simulator now. See, right now I'm up in the, at least I'm in the top 13 right now. You know, and everybody's driving, but this is the new one. So besides using truck books and everything else, I like this one because it gets me right to where I want to. It doesn't do a lot, but at least it's a good logbook. Okay, it's not going to do nothing else but be a logbook. You know, all that dispatching and everything else that it does. No, it's not going to do that. You know, so but we'll let you know who all the live drivers are. There I am right now, live. So if I was anybody that was in my company now, I can know who it was in the company. Or here we go right now as far as the drivers right there. So right now I'm live. So if I was looking for y'all guys to figure out if you was on live or whatever, I can find you on live. Hey. But this is the other thing. This is the other thing right now. So, and you'll probably get this here later on. But like I said, it's just another quick way because you can pull this up on your phone. So if you're trying to figure out your status of your cargo and everything else, or what you're doing, or how many where you at on the leaderboard, like right now it's already saying where I'm supposed to be going. And it's telling me that my ETA is 2 hours and 51 minutes. So it helps. But it's just like I said, it's just something else. And it gets better and better with this American Truck Simulator stuff. So, hey, let's go back and hit this button so then I can remember to keep my foot on the gas. Okay, there we go. Disengage some brakes. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep moving now. No more stops. No more stops. No more stops. These stops are taking a lot out of me.
Keep left.
You do 3,800 in one stream. Hey, I haven't got. I'm working there. I'm doing 2,000. You know, but this is my first Saturday. Well, first Saturday where I decided to do something different. You know, got the honey-do list, or I would have been streaming at about 6 o'clock this morning, but I had to go grocery shopping and stuff like that. My wife was she was at home. So what I did was she put together the list, and I went grocery shopping for us. I didn't want her to get out of bed. You know, it was my turn to do something around the house. So I went grocery shopping, and then I came home. I cleaned up the kitchen, and I cleaned up the stuff, and just let her stay in bed. Well, hey, partner in crime. And when I stream, she doesn't get to yelling at me.
Hey, they downstairs.
Get out of bed. Get up. I don't have none of that. You know, she'll have her moments when she knows I got
Huh?
something. Huh?
I don't know if they know how. They just texted me saying that they there.
They're where?
Oh, well.
You talking to me? No, you're not talking.
Well, where's my messages for Instagram?
Don't. Oh.
Hang on.
Oh. You know what that means?
And then exit right.
I don't even know if I passed it. I've been talking so much. Did I pass that 81?
Okay.
Okay, you know if I passed the 81, it does. Oh no, did I? Oh, sugar. I can't believe this. I did it. Y'all won't believe what I just did. Look at that, and I got a wall too.
Let's find a new route.
I passed my exit. Make a U-turn. Oh, no. I just passed my exit, and let me see. Damn, look how many miles it added on that bad boy. I can't believe I just passed my exit. Yeah, rerouting, because I can't do nothing else. Let me see. Stop. Let's go. I just passed it, and there is no. Wow, look at this. There is no. How am I going to get? Oh man, how am I going to get this? This is going to no, but let me see. Where am I at? Asheville. Where's the nearest garage that makes sense that it can take me if I say take me to the garage? Knoxville. It would take me to Knoxville, hopefully. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Oh, no. No. Okay, no. Stop. Where is Kingsport at? That's Huntsville. It's Bristol. The hell is Kingsport? That's Jackson. That's Louisville. Goodness gracious me. Kingsport is probably backwards too. Charlotte, Greensville, Fayetteville. That's alright. We just got to take our chance. We got to take a chance. We're going to take a chance. Because there is nothing up there. That's the reason why, if you notice on the map, my map lines are changing real quick. Because the only thing they may have up there is a raggedy U-turn. So, we're going to get towed to Kingsport. We're going to get towed to Kingsport.
Finding a new route.
Man, did I miss that exit at the wrong time. Let's see, where we at? Come on. Do me a solid. Oh, man, that's not bad. We up on top. We almost went that way off the map. There's no 26 connection on this here map. That 26 ends. Wow. That's okay. We can still do this. This is going to be a straighty now. Okay, cool. We are okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. This is going to be fun. All right, let's go. Let's roll up out of here. Let's roll up out of here. Let's see. Ah, buddy. Ah, buddy. Uh, you gotta do you. I am so pissed. Okay, no more playing around. I'm gonna blame this all on. What can I blame this on? I'm blaming this on Miss Coco. Yeah. Maybe she's not here. She's not here. Everything is gonna work out just right. Everybody, we're gonna blame this on Miss Coco. If you're listening, we blaming it on Miss Coco. We're gonna blame it all on Miss Coco. Uh-oh. Look. We got some good maps. We got some good billboards though. The billboards are looking nice. And just so that you know, ladies and gentlemen, that's new. Those are mods too, because American Truck Simulator doesn't have these billboards. They have everything in American Truck Simulator. If you don't download the mods, the maps, and all the other stuff, is all generic. Oh, you like my skyline? Oh, it is nice, ain't it? Yeah, you like that. That's right. That's a mod too. I think I'm gonna call my. I think I'm gonna change my name to Mod Master. No, that's not gonna be me. That's gonna be Cap. I'm gonna call Captain Mr. Mod. Okay. Cause he Cowboy, you know I'm right. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We have to take this up a notch. We have to take this up a notch. So something happens. So. We're gonna have to do this. Cause we don't. We're gonna get beat the hell up. I think I lost my time. 94 hours. 94 hours. Yeah, let me do the math. 94 hours. I'll do 94. 75 and change to make up time. Stay at 80, don't pass 81, 82, but I think I already did. I was at 81, so I think I might be good. So now we just have to remain constant, no more stops. We lost an hour, we gotta gain that back. So where you at, Legal? Um, cool. Cowboy, you still there?
Keep right. Okay, I got you. So, okay, let me see.
Okay, cool. Am I loading one road? I don't know what you mean by that. Am I loading one load? Or are you talking to somebody else? No, this is one load. This says one load. This is a car. I'm transporting a pickup truck, a 1947 pickup truck. I'm using the car hauler. So, because we make it up for Friday, because Friday was supposed to be car hauler too. So we making up for the car hauler. So I'm driving the car hauler today. So that's all that's in here, the car. But it's an expensive car. So no, that's what I'm driving. That's what I'm driving today. So it's one load. There's one load that's going to be about 2 hours. And hopefully I'm on track and didn't mess it up too bad. So. Crap. I just saw it too. Got caught by that hill. So I guess you know what this means. Yeah, what you're doing in American Truck Simulator, you have two types of speeds. You have real and race. Real is when they consider the truck driving up to about 81 miles an hour. That's okay. Make sure you don't get no tickets. Do whatever you want to do. And you get real mileage. You also have a thing called race mileage. Race mileage is when your speedometer goes over 81 miles per hour and under 112 miles an hour. It's now considered race mileage. So if you're driving for a truck company, a virtual truck company, You know, they want all their drivers to simulate like everything else, that you're doing everything legally, that you're meeting the stop signs, you're not getting any tickets, no violations, that everything else is doing what it's supposed to do. Hopefully. But if you go over 83, it's no holds barred. You just hurry up and get your load there. And for the most part, what I try to do is I try to get my load there in real. But we just hit that hill back there, and that hill back there took me up to 83 miles an hour. So 9 times out of 10, even if I stay at 83 miles an hour or 80, 75 or whatever legal, back there I was considered in race. Now, American Truck Simulator is not going to pick it up. They don't pick that up. All you got to do is your mileage and you're done. But if you're doing truck books, you know, their log books, because it's virtual company logbook, they're tracking. So truck books already tracked me going past 81 miles an hour. So I can change my mind now, go 90 miles an hour, do whatever I want to, up to 112. If you go past 112 miles an hour in truck books, it will reject your load. You may get your money from American Truck Simulator. You'll get your money because it got there. But in your logbook for the company, your load doesn't count in the running for driver of the month or whatever you want to do for your company. So when you see some people out there racing or going above the speed limit because they're doing racing miles, who can get there the fastest without exceeding losing your load, because your load won't count after 112 miles per hour. Am I saying that right, Cowboy? See, there you go. So, just as and what makes it so bad, this is almost like you driving in real time, and you're speeding a little bit, and you come over the hill, and there go that state trooper sitting at the bottom, and you just peeked over the hill, and you're speeding, and now you try to drop back on the pedal, and it's too late because you see them lights come on. That's what happened when I looked at the speedometer. And I was at 80, and that hill came, and I didn't pay it no attention, and as soon as it hit down, it went from 80 to 83 in a snap. So, the question becomes, why are you driving so polite now? I don't know. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Why are you driving so polite now? Because in your heart, you're hoping that this stimulator did not catch you going 83 and it caught you at 81. You're hoping that truck books misses a beat and you can do it because you really wanted to do this run in real to make the money. Because you can, I can go fast and just hurry up and get there and get paid and get done. But I got to tell you, my heart hurts. I was really trying my best to do the right thing. Look, I'm on the straightaway. You know, everything for me, this whole route, I picked the route for the money. Let me show you real quick. My route is basically straight. I picked this one on purpose so I could just cruise and do my thing. Oh man, I am so pissed like a rock star right now. That's alright. Yep, I got tears. FPS drop. Really had a drop just then. Nothing but straightaway for this. I was planning it 80 miles an hour straightaway. Make up for lost time, if any. I am so pissed. Yeah, but I did it. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. Now I got to hold on and deal with it because this is still $1 million. So. Can't believe I did this.
Keep left.
Yes, indeed. I was coming around that corner, coming up over that hill. Feeling real proud of myself. Feeling really proud of myself. Really proud. How's it going, Legal?
I'm here. I just took a call with my daughter and then I got something to eat. I didn't want y'all to hear me slurping on ramen.
like, like, like I really worry when I'm hungry and I'm slurping. All I can do is munch and apologize. I'm sorry,
Well,
y'all.
see, I wasn't going to say nothing about that, but
I'm sorry, y'all. But this is, I'm in my truck. I'm driving my truck. I'm on the road, and I'm bringing you all the realistic sound effects. Okay? Yep. Gonna be eating. Gonna be drinking. When the lips get dry, gonna be smacking the lips at least until I put some lip gloss on or whatever. Something's gonna have to happen. Chapstick, whatever. Yeah. My wife was listening one day, and the next day, taped to the steering wheel with some lip balm. Said, "You be driving, you be smacking your lips." Yeah, I'm sorry, you know. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's all right.
Keep left.
I am so pissed, so pissed. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Watch that curve. Oh, that's all right. I'm done with it now. I'm cool. I'm not worried about it no more. Yeah, birds. This is gonna have to be a speedster then.
Keep left. Keep left.
Oh, sugar. Oh no. 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 We get ready to go on the tour, baby.
Keep left.
Oops. Yeah, we going on the tour. We're going on the tour. Let's just hope it's no helicopter. Hope it's no helicopter. Don't look like there's a helicopter. Ah, this looks like a car. That's okay, good. Because you're not taking me around. No, no. Just give me a ticket. I'm already through. I am so done. Oh, can't go that.
Keep left.
Hey, just hey, don't worry about it. Hey, thank you for the lurk, man. Lurk is just as good as just doing. Hey, I'm cool. Oh,
Keep left.
I'm cool. Hey, I'm on the road now, so it's good. Hey, all I did was put you in the you sitting in the co-driver's seat. Just so sit right and enjoy the ride. Every once in a while, I'm going to ask you awake yet. That's it. That's all we can do. Got legal driving, got Coco driving, got you sitting in the co-seat while your truck is being repaired. That's all right. We cool. Cap flying somewhere. It's all right. No, because you got to get your YouTube stuff ready. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Woo, 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 woo. No, 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 no. Hey, it's no problem. Like right now, I agree. Right now, I'm more into this one than I was into Facebook. You know, I'm more into this one. Oh, where we at? Where's it at? Come on. What side is it on? Come on. It's on my side. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's on my side. Come on. Let's go. It's on my side. Come on, come on. Ooh, come on. Hurry up, man. Act like you need an invitation.
Are you you streaming live on Facebook, or I'm sorry, YouTube, or are you doing video on demand content?
Who, who me? Or Cowboy?
Legion.
I don't know. Whatever Legion. Let me answer it. Legion's moving. He's moving all this stuff to YouTube.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm not gonna go live on YouTube, but I am gonna move like once I do my live streams on Twitch, I'm just gonna break them up and put them on YouTube. And I'm not even thinking about Facebook, even though I do have a page on there. Um, I just don't have the following. And like in the last week, I got 10 people following me on Twitch. So
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying with me right now. That's what I'm kind of drawing, because when I started out first,
Keep left.
oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't got to that level yet about clipping and saving and doing whatever. I am not yet there yet. I'm just trying to figure out. First, I'm trying to figure out the Twitch groove. You know, so. But I do have a lot of people on my Facebook page. But like I said, they're my graduates and friends and families and whoa, 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 whoa,
yeah, I haven't figured out the clipping and stuff on Twitch, but I make YouTube videos for my business. So I have video editing software that I can break stuff up.
Keep left.
I mean, it might be quicker on Twitch just to grab, certain clips, but I haven't figured that out yet. So,
But then again, I'm so having so much fun doing this part.
Keep left.
I don't seem to find the time to get to the other part, doing this part. Because driving alone, you have to say, well, I am not going to drive today, so I'm going to do this. And like you said, you kind of used to it because you do it for YouTube, so you could probably fall into it. What I want to build next is I want to build a new intro, because my first intro was good because I've never done it before. But now with the new trucks and learning more and knowing a little bit more about Truck Simulator, getting better trucks, better looking trailers. I don't even when I first with American Truck Simulator, my intro was all about trucks, showing the different trucks I had in my garages and all that other stuff. Now I got trailers. I got livestock trailers. I got this one right here. I got the Legacy. So now I got a whole bunch of stuff to go into that I can cut. Well, like you said, cut it up. And I use a software program called Montive. It's a Windows, something like Montiva, something like that. For me, it works. It does what I wanted to do. I can play the video. I can cut it. I can put my stuff in the middle. I can do what I want to. No. So I got something I can do it with. It's just that all my videos are on Facebook. Everything in well, Facebook gives you expiration date, expiration. Facebook holds your videos for a little while, and then little by little, they're just they're no longer there. So I have videos that I say that probably been there for a couple of weeks or maybe a month or whatever, and I got a bunch of them, so I can usually go to them. But I don't have that same thing in Twitch. Twitch is like, I guess is you better record it while you're doing it because this is it. Okay. You better make sure you got it hooked into record because what you're showing is it. And once you finish streaming, there's nowhere to go unless I'm missing something. There's nowhere to go on Twitch to go back.
You can download them in your producer, creative producer. If you click on your name, you should see it, and you can go there, and all your videos will be there. They don't have to be recorded because Twitch keeps them for I think 14 or 21 days.
Okay, yeah. So Facebook and them they're about the same thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and so then you can go into the producer settings and you can download them.
Keep left.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a video of. Yeah, cool. All right, cool. Thanks, Cowboy. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to set myself up, and I'm going to do a stream called "What's in Your Wallet." That's what I think I'm going to do. And in that wallet, I'm going to be able to take different trucks out. Probably going to do a 3 4 hour stream and pick out different trucks and have them do different loads. And then that, like you said, is there for 14 days. So that day when I do that, I'll have a stream of me driving all my different trucks and try at least maybe 2 or 3 streams of me driving my different trucks and trailers, but going from one to the other to the other to the other, and then just putting something together like that. Because I don't even have videos of my new yards, and I got 16 of them. So.
Go straight on.
About 30 days? Okay. Alright, cool. I think that's what I have to do next. I'm so busy doing just this part that I haven't even learned the inside. I can't even. I think I've done one raid.
Now on YouTube, you upload them and they're there forever, unless YouTube takes your channel down.
Okay.
Oh, I can stop unmuting. I can stop muting now. I'm done eating.
Well, I had chili and rice for lunch, so it was some good thing. And I have no. I think I want. I think I'm gonna have tuna melts tonight for dinner. Have a couple of tuna seal. Have seal tuna melts. What we do is we take the tuna, do everything else, and we put cheese all the way around it, but then we close it like a hot pocket. Once the cheese heats up, we close it up like a hot pocket, so none of the tuna falls out the sandwich.
Wow, that sounds really good.
Because I'm streaming and I gotta eat. So.
I think YouTube now categorizes your shorts, your long form video, which is your VODs, and your live streams, so that there's no confusion. Like if someone goes to your page, they can just click on the category, and all of your live streams come up. Or if you want them to see your shorts, all of your shorts come up. Yeah,
That'll work.
it's
I
yeah,
guess the biggest
it's
thing is
it's
like everybody's saying, you have to bring your followers. Wow, look at those houses in the air. Yeah, that's the glitch. Coast to coast glitch. But
Go straight on.
wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get out the way, get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out, oh, get out the way. Come on, get out the way. Get out. Come on. I'm pushing hard, boy. If you won't get out the way, why don't you do it? Yeah, but like y'all guys said, the one thing is that you have to carry your following, at least some of your following, with you, because YouTube.
Go
When I
straight
looked up
on.
American trucks, what? Oh, that was scary. I almost went off the side of that. But when I do American Truck Simulator and I'm trying to look, it is. I don't know. I guess it's just different. At least I don't know. I'm not familiar.
Exit
I'm not.
right.
What? What? Ah! Ah! Damn! Damn! Piss
oh
me.
no.
Damn! Piss me off. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's right. Y'all gonna be pissed. Man, I pulled my steering wheel off the table. My steering wheel is off the table, sitting in my lap.
That was me a couple of nights ago. I
The steering wheel sitting in my lap. Let me see. They got the traffic backed up behind me. Let's see what it look like. Oh man, y'all gonna be pissed. Let me see. Yes, y'all gonna be pissed, cause you know me.
oh my goodness.
God, I was. What is happening? I'm stuck somewhere. What happened?
Hey, cowboy, he's not driving so politely right now.
Piss me off. You know this is not gonna work for me. I am so mad. Go ahead, y'all can go by now. We're gonna practice my backing up skills. We're gonna practice. We're gonna practice this. Come on. I'm breaking all kind of laws now. Hey, children, do not do this at home. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am angry right now. That's right. Do not practice this at home. Yeah, don't do this at home. That's okay. I'll be out your way in just a minute. Okay. Go ahead, do your boo.
Now
Come
they're
on.
like, "What are you doing?"
Who, me?
That's the other drivers.
Whatever happens, they're pissed right now. Like, I don't know what the hell this guy's doing, but he's pissing us off right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting back on track. Because I don't have no idea where that detour was going to take me. So, no, I'm back. Hey, look, I'm back on the road again. Yeah, I'm happy. I ripped my steering wheel off the table. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm used to it already. So my locks are. Oh, that's my won't lock yet. Come on. Turn it back a little bit. Yeah. Okay, this one won't lock. Yeah. Come on. Ah, gas station. I don't need nothing yet. I got too much. I got 608 miles of gas. Come on. Okay. Come over the hill to the abyss. Come on, find the lock. There we go. Come on. Come on. I know I'm not getting ready to buy a new steering wheel.
You know, can I do this? And I'm testing to see if I can bring my chat window up over the Sims. I can't do it in American Truck Simulator.
Now, you talking about so that you can see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only one that I know that can do that is Truckee. But I don't know if there's another one. I had it one day, and when you do it, it makes your driving screen dark, but you can see everything, and then you have to hit control some stuff, and then it goes back to the normal screen. Buddy, I think it's okay. It's stable for now, so I'll just have to work with it this way. Come on. We got some catching up to do, because we're running out of time. 80 hours to do. Wow, that's a lot of miles. 80 hours. I just have to get underneath the...
Well, see, now I can do it with the Sims.
I know you can do... I know there's a couple
Although
of...
it doesn't, like when I click on the actual chat box or the game, the chat box goes away.
Wow.
So,
But you can see it.
yeah.
Cool. That's not bad. At least you can see it. Too bad with that. Well, yeah, because you're trying to reposition it now to keep disappearing. I think it's meant for you to see, but not be able to manipulate. Maybe, I don't know. Oh shit! I done lost my mind. I'm doing 86 miles an hour. 87. Ah, it's okay. Might as well now. I gotta make this money. I'm dedicated to this money now. Be $1 million. I gotta get it done.
A lot of money.
Huh?
It's a lot of money.
Yeah. That'll be the million I have today, so that means I can do anything I want tomorrow, because I won't have to worry about driving as much to do anything, because I have made my money for today and tomorrow.
Are you trying to reach a certain goal?
No, on inside the log, the VT log that I showed you,
Mm-hmm.
I'm 13. So I'm just trying to move up
Oh,
in the top 10, something like that. You know? So when you make the money and do the miles, your stuff adds up. In truck books, for me, in truck books, I'm a member of Team Convoy. That's that medallion that you see in the window in my street. So with them, I'm on there. I drive on their team. I drive for myself, but I'm also on their team.
Keep left.
So my mileage counts, and I like my mileage to be up there with whoever the owner is. So I like to be
mm-hmm.
in the top five, top 10. Well, okay, good. Top 10 with the owner, because that's fun for me. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. Goals. I should just answer yes, goals. But yeah, that's what I do. Just gives me something else to do besides just because I can drive and pick up the loads, drive pick up the loads, but I try to put some reason behind it when I do it. Oh, I got 68 followers. Dang it.
It seems like once you get that momentum going, it just starts rolling.
Yeah, it does. And the thing, you see, the thing that's lucky for you that you haven't had a chance to purchase engines and you
Right.
haven't done engine mods because they got mods that with the I guess with the horsepower, they got some fast engines on these trucks. And when you lightly tap, that's why I keep talking about this right now. Because if I had one of the other engines in it, this truck wouldn't be as fast. So my foot would be a little bit further down on the gas pedal. But now I have to be constantly worrying about where my foot placement is because it sneaks up on you.
I need the brighter lights at night because yours is a lot brighter than mine, and
That's
it
a mod.
shows.
That's a mod.
Okay.
There
Well,
you
what
go.
what mod is that?
Um, I'll show you. I can show you, but I have to show you later.
Okay.
And when you go to the workshop, there's a whole bunch of different ones you can try. You know, but when you go to the SES workshop, there's different ones. I've tried a few of them, but then again, depending on your truck, but I've tried different ones. Like when I back up, I got a mod for my backup light that's brighter when I back up because when I'm backing up, when I sometimes when I don't have a trailer, when I'm backing up to pick up a trailer, sometimes that remember we talking about that green icon.
Yeah.
Sometimes that green icon, that green when you're backing up, is hard to find. But with the white box, is okay. But I use the backup light so that way I can be able to see. But they'd also have a backup camera. But the backup camera only works on the truck. It doesn't work on the trailer. So if you're picking up trailers, at times when you don't feel like driving your trailer and you just want a load that you can help it pick up and you don't want to go through all what kind of trailer I want to pick up, I do that too. So sometimes I just drive and just drive without the trailer and pick up whatever's out there. But it's good to have. You got your camera and you get a bright backup light. I know you can get different headlights and all that other stuff. Bright lights, neons, LEDs, whatever. And then when you buy your truck, you'll be able to add different type of lights on the front of your truck anyway. But my
I
lights are
think.
brighter because I drive with my high beams. Also, that's high beams.
Oh. Well, I think I'm getting to the point where I am saving up enough to buy a truck, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah, well, take your time. The one thing you're getting to do is you're getting to figure out by driving different trucks which truck you want.
Right.
You know, and that's the first thing. When I first started, I didn't like. Right now, I'm in love with this international, but before, no. All I knew, like I was saying before, Freightliner and Volvo, Freightliner and Volvo. Peterbilt, nah, no, no, no. But now, I haven't driven a Volvo. I don't even think I have a Volvo in my lineup. Oh yeah, I don't think I have a Volvo in my lineup of trucks since I've changed my in my profile. I think I sold my Volvo. Oh, see, yeah, see, you're a Peterbilt guy. See, I like the the um, the international. The only reason why I like the international, I like the legacy. I like the way the body, the cab is. I like this cab, and there is a legacy anthem. I just have to find it. But now I'm going more to liking the Mac anthem, and I like the Mac anthem only because I like the grill. I think the grill is sharp. It's got a sharp grill on it. I like the way it looks in the front. But Peterbilt's are my tow trucks. I have two 389 tow trucks. And I think all my drivers are driving Freightliners.
I think I asked this before, but are the drivers that you hire, are they real or are they part of the game?
They're all part of the game.
Okay. So it's like, how are you getting so many?
When you're
Because there's not
driving,
that many that are on Twitch. Like, so.
no, what happens is when you're driving, you know how you discover garages?
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you find recruiting stations or employment centers, and you probably found them and you haven't even noticed them. Or when you look on your console, on your game console, when you go back to your main screen, you should see something. That I think it says. I don't know what it says off the top of my head. I think it says. What does it say? That's a good question, Anthony. What does it say? Oh, it says recruiting agency, and because you're driving, so you can't see mine. But when you go to recruiting agency, you either say hire a driver because you probably discovered a couple of recruiting agencies, and then you'll wherever you see a magnifying glass, that means you discovered it, already have went past one, you didn't know it. Or if you see a
Okay.
question one, that means it hasn't been discovered yet. But you don't want to hire a driver until you have a garage, and when you have a garage, you have three truck spaces when you buy your initial garage. So one truck space is for you, and the other two spaces are for your two drivers. So then you get your two drivers, but then you gotta have money to buy trucks. Now, one way you can make your money is you can buy day cabs and don't buy sleepers. But you can always upgrade later on. You can upgrade your trucks, your cabs to sleepers. But that's what happens. So you'll get your drivers, but you get a chance to hire the drivers.
Well, I turned around. I was testing out the right and left, how to, look to the right and look to the left. And I turned all the way around and saw a mattress in the back. And I was like, oh my God, they thought of everything. I've never looked in the back before.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, there was a whole mattress just like, oh, I could just get up and go to sleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
because so the truck that you drive right now has a sleeper cab.
Well, I'm not driving right now,
Oh,
but this was last night. I
okay.
looked and it's like, okay, well, I guess I can get up and go to sleep. I don't know what I look like, but I can get up and go to sleep.
So you watching my screen or you doing your other game?
I'm watching yours. Yeah.
Okay, so like what I was saying before, you have the recruiting agencies, and these are what all my recruiting agencies are. These I have somewhere along the line I have driven past these,
Okay.
and when you drive past them, that's what you have. And then what happens is, if I want to hire a driver, I click hire, and then these are the drivers.
Okay.
And you kind of scroll through them because you want a good driver. You want a driver that has a couple of marks. You want to have a driver
So
with
if I don't own my own truck and I drive past these, I can still see these?
you'll still see those. And it's good to know when you're driving. Like, sometimes you go to your world map to figure out where you are. Yeah. Sometimes I'll show you. Wait a minute. I'm talking and I'm looking right here in the way of the world. In your world map, let me go over here to the right on undiscovered territory real quick that I haven't been to yet. Well, I haven't been to too much damn shit on this map. Okay, cool. Well, when you go, you see like your question marks.
Mm-hmm.
So your question marks could either be a truck dealership or it could be a recruiting station. And usually you don't know. Here you go, right here. That there's a recruiting station that's been discovered in Wichita. So I mean, somewhere along the line when I drove past it, and you can tell because it's yellow, not gray. The yellow means these are areas that have already been driven. So somewhere along when I drove past that lit up. That's my recruiting station. So I found the recruiting
Okay.
station in Wichita. Here, not one in Great Bend. And it may not be one in every city. Here goes one right here in Dodge City. So I drove past a recruiting station right there. Okay. Now there's still another question mark right here, but it has the wrench there and it says you can rest. So 9 times out of 10, that's a dealership.
Okay.
Okay. So it's usually one or the other. They don't give you all the hints. They want you to be able to drive by them and find them and do stuff like that. Wow, that's a lot of stuff I haven't been to yet. Where am I at so far? Oh, this is no, this is not good. Wow, I got a lot to go. Cool. Anyway.
Oh, you still got quite a ways to go.
Uh-huh. Quite a ways to go. But so that's what you do. And once you do that, the next thing you do once you have your drivers, you go ahead and you buy your trucks. And when you buy your trucks, first you get your garage. Once you get your garage, you know, all my garages of trucks got almost everybody's there. See, I'm still short though. I'm still short drivers. There we go. So right now, all these here zeros, I still got to get drivers. But that's what I do on Sunday. On Sunday, I take time in one of the streams. That's when I'm driving the RV, and I will drive to each one of these again. Like I'll drive to everybody in California, and then if I have garages in Idaho, I go to Idaho. I go wherever, and I'll go to wherever it is, and I'll just drive in the RV, pull in, just like I was pulling to the garage wheel, and then I'll just go to that part and whatever. I make a list on my post-it on what places need a garage, need drivers. So when I go back here and I go here and I hire my driver, if I was going to hire him, instead of trying to search all over the map where I need a driver at, I have a list. See, boom, and then I can drop him off. Where's this place before I put him in anyway? Yeah, this is Thermopolis. So if I wanted to, now I got him sitting there. Now the only problem is he's sitting in Thermopolis. Guess what he doesn't have?
He doesn't have a truck?
He don't have a truck. So now I gotta go. I think it's Peter. I think I'm here Peterbilt. Then I gotta go to the nearest Peterbilt dealer or Freightliner dealer. Buy online. See the fleet. That's my fleet. Those are my trucks for my fleet. I purchased that. I go back to Thermopolis. Come on, little ass Thermopolis. And now he got a truck. And see, his truck, the company truck, cost me $190,000.
Ugh. Wow.
But that's only because I got all this money because I've been doing it for a while. You won't be getting trucks like that. You wind up going through it the other way. You know, you'll go to your trucks. You'll go to Peterbilt. You go to the dealer. Buy online. And you may decide to buy your driver the $56,000 truck. You know, you may decide to go that restaurant. You may. Oh, anyway, that's my tow truck. You want to go there, but you get the $112,000 truck. Who the hell is this? Hello? Yo, hello?
Hello.
What's up? Yeah, I can hear you. I'm doing all right. Hey, chat, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm talking to my sister.
Let me do this real quick. Close all these out. Oop, for the ears.
Yeah, I am back. I am back. Wow, that was cool. That there was my. How we go with that? That there is not the baby. The reason why it takes so long because of my dad. My dad was, he was one of them Temptation songs. My dad was a Rolling Stone, so I have a lot of little brothers and sisters. So I'm trying to figure out where she fits. But we gotta get this load. We gotta do this. Oh, we're under the hour mark. So under the hour mark, let me see. I can see 78 hours under hour mark. We probably can do it. Yeah.
Are you gonna finish this whole thing? Like in one sitting?
Huh?
Are you gonna finish the whole drive in one sitting? Are you
I
gonna
have
finish
no
it today?
clue because I have, according to overlay, overlay says I have an hour and 53 minutes to finish this. I was planning to get ready for, wow, it's 5:26. Ooh. So what I'm gonna probably do is on my next, ooh, I gotta get gas. On my next fill up, oh, see that there? You heard that? Maybe not. That
What
was my
was
camera
that?
snapping a picture.
Oh,
Okay. Let me see. Where's the next gas station at? Oh, there it goes right there. Yeah, this is going to be a big one, so I can hit this one right here.
Let's go.
Because then what I'll do is I'll hit this one, and then I can hit a save if I want to. Got an hour and 52 minutes. That's about 2 hours.
Keep left.
Nope, not. Nope, don't go yet. That's the wrong one. Been a good idea, but it's not the one you want to go to.
Keep left.
The one thing about it is that when you break the 1 hour mark, well, when you break the 2 hour mark, the time usually runs a little bit faster. But no, I'll do this because I'm going to save it. And then I'll drive something else. But whatever I drive tonight won't really count. It won't really count because the one I'm really working for is this one here. Or I'll drive this one for about another, I'll split the difference with an hour and 55 minutes, give or take. So if I split it in half, I can finish half of this. And then when I start my stream tonight, I can go ahead and finish driving this one tonight. I can drive this one tonight for about an hour of the stream. So I can do that too. Because I got to drive something tonight anyway. So. No, but I don't mind. With the stopping and starting, and helping and doing whatever, it happens, so I'm cool. And what makes it so bad is that I already have it saved way back. So any boo-boos, including the timeline that I messed up, I can always go back to the one that I saved, and I can still be at regular. I won't have to be at speed.
Keep right.
So
And
if
then
this one
exit
doesn't
right.
make it, I have one saved to where I can go way back and continue to make sure I do make it.
Exit right.
no, so it doesn't override what you have saved already?
Yes, but if I drove this one, and say like I drove this one, I was late. Say like I drove this one and this one was late. I could go back to the save one. Well, you know how it is. I go back to
Yeah.
the save one, which was way back, maybe 500 miles back, and then I can. It's just a do over
Keep right.
because the
And
one
then
that I have
turn
that's
right.
saved is before I crashed the truck.
Turn right.
So that truck crash we
Never
was
mind.
laughing about,
I'll find a new
Yeah.
route.
I have a saved one that doesn't have the truck crash.
Oh, okay.
Finding a new
Oh,
route.
dummy me. Oh, dummy me. I can't believe this is me. What are these? These are chevrons. Okay, that worked. Uh-uh. That was not smart. I went through the wrong side to get gas.
I thought I went through the wrong side yesterday, but I guess I turned in the right side.
I went into the wrong side to get gas. So I get gas, then I can go ahead on and, like I said now.
Turn right. And then keep right.
Okay, now I'll turn right.
Keep right. And then turn right.
There we go. Oh, look what I found.
Turn right.
Loves.
Look what we found. And you know, one of the reasons why?
Did you update that file?
Yes, what I did was I went through and I took out all my gas station mods and then I went online to find the updated one. So now that's why you see a lot more chevrons because there we are. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, indeed. We are where we need to be at. So I
Keep
went
file
in and I
saved.
had a couple of mods. I had two different gas station mods. So neither one of them was the update. So then I had to find the one called American Truck Simulator Gas Stations Revival. And then when you read in the script, it said Loves. So the Loves one is done. The only one I couldn't figure out is the GP one. The BP one. Come on, get full. There we go. So I feel good that I got a love, so that's okay. That's good.
Okay.
And let me see, let me make sure.
Oh, now every time I'm on the highway and I see a Loves over here,
Yeah.
because they're
So
all
I'm
over
glad that
Missouri.
I found the loves because
Get ready to turn
I was
left.
really having a moment with these gas stations.
Turn left.
So I guess this is what they did. This Aaron or whatever this Aaron gas station is still Aaron, but inside it's now the Love's restaurant. Versus before you used to see Love's and all that other stuff. So I guess the new gas company is going to be Aaron. I don't know. It's got to be
Okay.
something that way because when I went online to look for it, Aaron wasn't online. It wasn't American Truck Simulator. So it must be something that's an addition. I don't know.
Turn left.
So turn left. Woo! Almost got clocked by that truck. Those Titos. So what I'm gonna probably do is, what I'm gonna do is probably do about 49 minutes of this one because there's an hour and 49 minutes left on this one. This is 5:34. I could probably take this there to about 6, whatever. Take a break. Wow. Okay, follow that around. Okay, I can do that. Follow that around. Then I'll go ahead, stop it. Then I'll start my stream later on tonight with the continuation of this one right here. I haven't heard anything from Skylar since he asked about the convoy. So,
He was on.
huh?
He was in chat a little bit ago.
I'm running a cheat pass save. Okay, cool. You right. I'm driving this right here, and if it don't work out, I'm going back to the safe. Um, whoa. No. I missed my. I gotta stop talking to you, cowboy. Every time I talk to you, either I crash and shit, or I'm sorry, not crash and shit. I meant to say doodoo, crash and doodoo, or miss my turn. This time I missed my turn, and I am not. Oh, come on, hurry up. I am not. Call the Department of Transportation. I don't care. Well, not. Better not. Call DOT. I don't care. You can call DOT if you want to. That's alright. Let them wait. Tell that.
Keep right. And
And
then
turn right. I can't afford to do this crazy stuff. Let's see. Hour and 49 minutes. Got some mileage on this here. We gotta work out. It's not your fault. Hey, when the police pull me over, I'm damn sure gonna blame it on you. It's one of two things they're gonna do. They're gonna leave me alone, or they're gonna arrest me and put me in the crazy ward, talking about I'm blaming somebody on. Oh yeah, all right, cool. Dun, 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 dun. I think I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. So I got to come up with. I just figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to come up with an idea for one of those mirrors. You know how you hang stuff off the mirror?
I like the dice and stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to come up with one way I can hang the dog.
Oh.
So that way all the people that follow, they get a chance to keep the dog. So I have to go in. Okay. I think I know which one I can use. Uh-oh. Wow. This is so bad. Look at you see the camera? Boy, if it was daytime, this would be good. I bet you this is a good view.
Turn right.
Yep. Now I found out that gallon, there's still an issue. This logo right here, this gallon, this here is an American Truck Simulator gallon. I don't know what gas station that's supposed to replace. I thought it was going to be Flying J's. I haven't seen any Flying J's either. But I'm happy about the Loves. Loves is at the Chevrons. But I got to figure out who the gallon belongs to.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Okay, come on, we're going to turn left. And we
Turn
got.
left.
Wow. Ooh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that either. You have Flying J's? Cool. Usually it's the Loves, the Flying J's, and I forgot the other place. But I found out that there's two of the billboard logo mods that has not been updated. Oh, look at that. That was a What the hell was that flying over around us? But anyway, so
Was it a UFO?
when I went to, yeah, no, real companies. The real company mod, cool. Where'd you get the real company mod from? Because when you go to Workshop, Workshop has the gas stations, but one of the gas station mods they have, it says has not been updated. Okay, maybe what I need to do is put in Flying J there, because one of the mods has not been updated. This one is 1.43. The mod that gave me the loves, it is 1.43. Is that far back? It's not 4, 1.44, 1.45. Ooh, there go that guy I told you. That guy driving that budget truck is all over the place.
Go straight on.
Come on, let's get out of this. I didn't. This was not in my plan. Is this because I got gas? Oh, okay. I know why now. It makes sense. So it cut the whole. Ooh, that was cool. It cut all that off. So we gained time. We'll be able to gain some time back. Okay, I'm quietly down with this. So
I'm not complaining.
Shoot, how many miles we got left? How many hours? We got 70 hours, 4 hours left. At 60 miles an hour. Okay, cool. And I'm glad you told me that, because I got to learn. I gotta make that channel so I can have one like that too. So, but sometimes when you're doing this stuff, it's almost like you have enough time in a day. Because you say you want to do this, you want to do that, do this and do that, do this and do that. And I'm not a good times person. I'm a person that jumps into stuff. I'm not a good planner. We have in the classroom, we teach the students about winning colors. Well, cool. But nah, for right now, I want you to get your YouTube thing done, because I'm going to watch what you do and learn from what you do. So, because I'm going to probably plan something like that too. So when you get the YouTube thing done, then once you get the YouTube thing done, I'm gonna pester the hell out you. So don't worry about it. But in the classroom, we teach our students that there are 4 basic characters of any leader. A leader either is going to be a builder, he's going to be a planner, he's going to be a relator, or he's going to be one of those excitement type of people. And we call them winning colors because each one comes in a color. Brown is your builder, blue is your relator, green is your planner, and red is your have fun, crazy type of guy. Well, I turn out to be a blue and a red.
Go straight on.
I'm more or less a blue-red person. Relate and excitement. And with my students, what you do is you learn how to communicate according to that. Let's say like if you was a builder, I'll go up to you and I'll say, hey, cowboy, look, I know you're just the person I need to get this thing done, because I know that you're my follow-through guy. Because as a builder, you're the one that want to be in charge. You're the one that you can go to get the thing done. And you're like, yep, I'm your guy. Now, if I was talking to legal, I'll be able to say, hey, listen, I got this thing that I need some help with, and I need a person with your compassion, because of her being a relator, the key words are compassion, things like that. So what happens is with me, I'm the one that I relate, but I'm also the one I can't deal with planning nothing. I don't want to be in charge of nothing. I just want to get there and I want to have fun. But we teach the students. We teach the students you can use these same tools when you go home. You figure out you do the winning colors. Why am I going at 48 miles an hour? Was that cheap gas? I got my foot on the gas pedal. Down, deep. Let's make it work.
Looks like you're going uphill.
Yeah, that's it. So I'll tell them, look, now you go home, you figure out your mom, and you figure out your dad. So when you go to your mom, your mom wants you to do stuff around the house. And I said, this is how you get better gifts for Christmas. Come on, hey mom, how you doing? How's your day? And you don't intentionally let them know that you're doing these things, but you dump the garbage. You already made up your room. When you walk into the laundry room, they're saying, what are you doing? I was just going to the laundry room to see if there was any clothes in there that needed to be folded. And your mom is talking about, oh, look at him. Oh, my precious baby. I said, you get more. Now, your dad, you may have to come and say, hey, Dad, guess what? Let's do this. Or Dad comes and says, hey, Dad, I need a favor because I know that you can get it done. Now, it may be something that you already know how to do. Your dad don't know that, though. And which, oh, man, this truck. No, never mind. Says, but what he doesn't know is not going to hurt him. So we teach them I guess we teach them how to teach the kids how to manipulate their parents. But hey, it works for us. Oh, is that another gallon gas station? Yep, that's another gallon. I just got to figure out what that gallon one is.
Go straight on.
Yeah, but we teach these kids how to manipulate their parents. Through winning colors, right. Figure out the character.
Right.
If you got a planner, hey, listen, I got this thing I need to do, but I don't have no idea how to put it together. But there's going to be, a lot of moving parts on this project. So I need somebody that can put it together. If you talk to the planner, that planner says, "I'm your person."
Yeah, I love the planner.
So then you get the chance to learn how to do that stuff. So hey, it works.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I've had a migraine for a week because we were planning that big event last weekend, and there was miscommunication, there was last minute hiccups, there was last minute, I begged for things months ago and I got them last minute. And then at the event, people were coming at me and asking me, why isn't this up yet? Why isn't this done yet? Why is it? And I'm like, because you keep coming and asking me. I don't have time to do it. So it was a lot of stress. But I mean, nobody who was invited knew that there was a lot of stress going on. They just saw things just go off without a hitch. Me, I was stressed the F out.
I hear you. And sometimes I get like that too. I was like, but
yeah, I have to plan, I have to organize, and if I'm with people who are not planners and organized, I end up with a migraine for a week. It's
yeah, that's cool though. But you go online. I think it's called Winning Colors. And what you can do with with the people you work with, you
hmm
turn it into a game, but they don't realize it's a game for you to learn more about them. And once you
right.
do the winning colors with them, and you find out which is their lead colors, then you understand how to get each person done. Because what we find out is that you can, well, we already know as adults that everybody's not the same. So I can't talk to you the same way that I would talk to Cowboy. I may have to, with you, I may say, I may have to come to you rough, and I may have to come up easy with Cowboy, or it may have to be vice versa. Okay.
It all depends on the person.
But what happens is if you look at your winning colors and you learn your people, then you know how to approach each one. Like the person that's a good planner, but we don't approach them as a good planner. But we always see them. Their calendars already got everything on their calendar. Everything is organized around their desk, the whole 9 yards. But we don't use that. We look at them in different ways. Say, look, hey, I notice how you keep your desk organized. I see you got your calendar there. I got this thing that I need. You don't. All I need is somebody to help keep my schedule. Okay. I'm going to give you everything that's going to be happening. I just need for you to help me work with the calendar. These are the things that's going on. And off and on, just remind me. I need that from you. So then that person that's that planner, if you did them correctly, like, damn, I can do that. That don't take a lot of work. I can do that part. So now all of a sudden you wind up on your here. You get your little email reminders. You get your little calendar, such and such is reminding you of this and reminding you of that. So when you come in the morning, you went to Starbucks, you stopped and you went and got an extra Starbucks or what's you call them that helped you with your calendar last week because you were just bogged down. All of a sudden,
Keep right, and then exit right.
Buddy, where am I at? Oh, I'm getting it on 910. Hopefully, no, this is 25.
Exit
I'm already
right.
El Paso. Oh, we damn near out of this place. But
Get ready to turn left.
but then you go ahead and you get turn left. Okay, cool. Because we're going to El Paso.
Turn left.
But then you get to do that, and that's what I do. That's what I do with the guys at work now, because we're 4 grown men. Is 3 black guys. Is one. I want to say he's from not Venezuela. He's from Dominican Republic. So I have a guy from Dominican Republic that's Latin Spanish speaking, but I also have a Spanish speaking guy from California, Chuba Vista. Okay, about 5 miles, 10 miles away from the Mexican border. So we have 5 different personalities. So within those 5 different personalities, I utilize. That's how I manipulate them. My boss, everybody. I'm the oldest guy in the job. I've been in the job going on 26 years, working for the school board. But now I got youngsters. I got guys that's in their 40s walking through the door telling me what to do. And I got to realize, hey, you're the new boss. You came in at 40, you're the boss. New military, new army, youngsters. The NCOs that I work with, everybody's younger than me. So
Keep right, and then exit right.
I get into the office, I'm like, At first I was going to fight it, but then my winning color struck me. He said, "No, you're not a fighter. You are a relator. So you have to figure out how to work with these guys to manipulate to get what you need to get done without them knowing that you're working them versus them telling you, because you're gonna tell me what to do, and you in charge of me, and I got my work to do. But at the same time, what you don't realize is that you're going to help me do my job, and that's what I do. And I use their winning colors. I use where they're from against them. 2 of the guys that work with me, they both went to the same high school, unbeknownst to them, in Florida. One graduated 2 years before the other one. One of them was a basketball player. He graduated and he played for Marshall. You know what Marshall is, right?
No.
Anyway, Marshall High School, there was a big TV show on HBO. This is about the school where they lost them. They half their football team, almost their whole football team, in a plane crash.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So he's Marshall, but he was part of the renewal class. So when they were rebuilding the program, he's part of the rebuild. Then my other boss, he was Olympics. He was an Olympic track. He at his high school, he holds 2 world records. and he got picked up to be on the Olympic team. Whether he ran or whatever, he was on the Olympic team. So I guess he was backup. But he's in the Olympics. Both of them had the opportunity to work for the Pentagon. So they did things. One of them had the opportunity to work for Colin Powell. So big things. Then my NCOs, both of which were drill sergeants. So hey, all these guys come from an environment of being in charge. I did too. In the medical field, I was in charge. I ran my clinics and everything else. But when you're in the medical field, you're more or less of a relator. You're not into that. You're just okay. Everything's gonna be okay. So I just learned how to manipulate and make it work.
That was when I was working as a tech at the hospital here. Um, that was more. It was more getting to know the patient, getting to know their personality, and then flipping it to get on their good side because we had some grumpy patients. But um, but just getting to know something that they enjoy or something that they like, and then just working off of that to get on their good side and make them more pleasant to be around because it was bad. We had some and we had some a lot of older patients who didn't want to be in the hospital, so we had to find something, some common ground with them and work off that to get to know them. One, have them trust us so that we could treat them, and it was just, and you had to pay attention, and a lot of people didn't have that knack, so we lost the turnover at the hospital was a lot. So
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. We got 837 miles to go. I got 70 hours. Usually when it takes me to go to Disney World from Florida, it usually takes about 2 hours to do about 260 miles. So times two, that's what, four, that's 520 in 6 hours. So 70 hours should give me enough time to get through this 822 miles, according to ATS time. Hey, while you were gone, I didn't miss no exits and I didn't crash. Just want to let you know that, cowboy. So I just want to let you know. So don't worry about it. You ain't got to say nothing. Don't type nothing. It's okay. Let it go. Just let me be in charge of this little bit of destiny I have. Don't type.
one thing I like about this game, the sunrises are just gorgeous.
Walmart. I love that. That's the thing about, like Kelly say, I love this stuff about the mods. When you have the mods, it makes it so much fun. Familiar things that you see.
Oh, it's Saturday. I wouldn't be in no Walmart today.
Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay. Good recovery. We got bypass. We got bypass. Arizona, baby, Arizona. Yeah, baby, we moving that. We moving it.
Where are you heading to?
I'm headed to a place called
Go straight on.
it's called Guerrero Negro. It's in ATX, Mexico. So it's American Truck Simulator, um, simulated Mexico. It's a mod. So it takes the bottom half of the California map and it covers it as Mexico. Oh, wait. I need to do this right now. No, right, stop. Stop. I gotta adjust that, but it's okay. I need to do this right now. I need to save this and call it Taxi number 2. Just in case anything happens from here. Because we're closer now. Caterpillar. I like this truck, but this truck, somewhere along the line, the physics on this truck is off, I guess. Because without changing the physics, all my other trucks stop on a dime and they do what they got to do. This truck here, everything is nice about it. It's everything else except for the brakes. So I guess the physics has a problem. Whatever, whoever, when they did this, whatever they did to the physics on this here, because that's the issue. That's probably the only issue I have with this truck. Only one.
Go straight on.
Oh, hold up, freeze. Hold up, be right back. Just got a call from the wife. Be right back. I'm back. There's a person in the neighborhood that's got a slingshot. Slingshot, if you don't know what it is, it's that three-wheeling motorcycle they got now. Two wheels in the front, one in the back. And she's got the music up real loud and everything else, and the kids out there playing, and wifey was sleeping, and she's upset. So just went out there to see what was going on. Ain't not too much I could do about it, you know. It takes apartment management to figure that stuff out. You can only just complain about it later on. But she's not feeling good. She's got headaches, so I understand. So did y'all miss me while I was gone?
I'm sitting here just watching the screen blankly. Often day, like, oh, I gotta do this and I gotta do this. Just all this stuff going off in my head. What's the budget truck again?
I know, I'm telling you. That truck is everywhere. And we get to Tucson, then we're gonna catch 19, we're gonna do that drop. We go to Tucson. No way. We're not gonna drop at Tucson. We're gonna drop at. We need to take 10 over to 8. Because there's no connection unless there's a ferry. So we got to take 10 to 8, then 8 to Mexico 5, I guess that's called. So we see what they're going to do. Yeah, it's going to go up to 8. I wonder how Miss Coco's doing.
Is she starting to drive or just setting up her wheel?
She's setting up her wheel, and she said she was driving for a little bit, but she kept crashing and getting tickets. So I guess she was doing that without the wheel set up.
Oh, I know how that feels.
I love that engine brake. I love that engine brake. It's my best friend. That engine brake is my best friend.
Go straight on.
All we gotta do is make it to 8, make it to 8, make it to 8.
Keep left.
Interstate 8, come on. Check this out again, 66. Tucson, so we okay. I can see 8 in the distance. I see 8 in the distance. Sooner or later it's going to tell us take the left. Or we're going to exit right to go left. I see 8 in the distance. That's right, we're going to San Diego. We're probably going to go past Chupa Vista. We go past Chupa Vista. That's where my granddaughter and my daughter lives at, in Chupa Vista, California. I think Chupa Vista is the exit, the last exit on 8 before the Mexican border. That's mileage we can understand. 500 miles. That's what we can understand. We're on 8 now. Pulling to California. Radio Shack. Wow. Drive hammer get nailed.
Go straight on.
Okay. Helicopter. Where there's a helicopter, there's Popo. There's police out there somewhere, unless they're doing practice flying or something. Helicopter out there somewhere. Okay, watch out, strong curve coming. have to find time that I could be able to drive my European truck simulator. I'm driving this one so much that I'm missing out on Europe. $466. Come on, baby. You know, I lost the $800,000 load. I think you was watching me the time that I did Puerto Rico. I did the Puerto Rico load, made the delivery. No, I take that back. We made the money on the Puerto Rico load, but it was not accepted on truck books. Yeah. There you go. Oh, shrimpy farts. Oh man. Okay, cool. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let me do. Let me do this real quick. Pause it. Pull up the tablet. Hold on, I'll be right with y'all. Let's go. Get rid of this one right here. Come on, let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Let's get back. Let's get out. Come on, hold on. Okay, let's go. Come on, let's go. There we go, Twitch. Come on, let's find it. Not her. Come on. Come on. This is not working the way I want it to work. Come on. Shut it all the way off. Close them all. Bring it back up from the beginning. Come on. Sugar. There we go. Alright, cool. Fine. Shrimpy farts. Okay. Well, wow. I'll be right there, y'all.
Blueberry or lemonade? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Sarge 57. Hello, hello. The party is here. She's back.
Why is that doing that? Yeah, I'm back. Let me so I got her set up. I can watch her and
Have
continue.
fun. Thanks for hanging out with me for my birthday. I appreciate it. I love you too. Thank you. Oh, it's totally okay. No, it's totally okay. I promise. Thank you. I appreciate it. Later.
Ah, well, we're there. Gotta turn. Come on, make it quick. So let's turn left. Turn left. Yeah, buddy, we getting there now. We getting there. We got no South 7 right now, so we get ready to go across the border. This is a 1947 pickup truck.
Grandson's home.
Yeah, we almost there. And then I still got to get ready for tonight. What time is it? Lord have mercy. What time is it? 6:38. I got about 3.
Go straight on.
It's going to be a late run. I'm still kind of wide awake, so I'm all right. So I'll be all right. So we'll see. We will see. We will see. Yep, international border. We almost there. We get ready to go across the border. That's right. League, you haven't seen a border run, have you?
No.
Okay, well, this is the border run. We get ready to go across the international border into ATMX. I always call it American Truck Mexico. It goes right there. The traffic light says state route. In a little bit, you're going to go up there. It's going to say something about international border, trucks to this side, and cars to this side. And you're going to see what looks like X-ray. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to let you see it. I can't tell you that. Not no fun. Commercial trucks come on this lane right here. Okay. He'll move over, hopefully. Last exit the U.S. is right there. Dun, 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 dun. We get ready to go across the border. Okay. Something that I need to remember about this that I have to remember. Okay.
Well, they got a border patrol and everything, huh?
Uh-huh. You ain't seen nothing yet till you come back across the border and you see the X-ray machines. Those are the last exit to get back in. If you want to change your mind, you can go make your U-turn. Here goes the U.S. flag. Boom, 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 boom. And then we got the Edico flag right there. And this is Mexico. That's why I say.
You will see a lot of different mods and maps being used in my streams. Because I am a member to so many ATS and ETS groups, I do not want to violate my agreements. I do not claim credit for any of the mods and maps that you may see in my streams, but I claim to be having a lot of fun using your mods and maps, making my ATS and ETS experience fun for old Sarge 57 gaming and my future community. So if you happen to see your mods or maps and have a issue with me using them, feel free to contact me. But I also want to say thanks a lot and all the credit goes to you, the creators.
Yes, indeed. This is the reason. This is my reason for using the mods. Because you can stay on the top where you at until they go past Texas, or you can use the mods
Keep left.
and
And
find
then
your own
turn
way. Here
left.
we go. How much you gonna charge me? First, we gotta get cleared. Oh, we don't have to pay this time. must be coming across a different part of the border. Come on. Clear me. Wow. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to get cleared. At least usually that's what happens. I guess it don't work that way for this border. This part of the border. Okay, we'll go. Usually when you go to this side of the border, you have to be cleared.
Okay.
The little thing will come up and tell you that you gotta be cleared. And I'm on the wrong side too, ain't I? When to go figure. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna embarrass yourself.
Something hit you.
326 miles. We're almost there. What do you got? Oh, we got 61 hours. We got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm over here watching Trippy Farts. So she's over there playing
And then
I don't know what she's playing. It's one of them shoot 'em up
go
games.
straight on.
Huh.
Oh, that was a bad move. That was a really bad move there. Almost crashed. I gotta readjust these brakes.
Are all the signs in Spanish?
Huh?
Go straight on.
I have no clue. I never paid no mind. I think they are. Some of them. There's still some American play in it. So whenever you do a border cross, like you see a Sosco is always somewhere. Osco, whatever you call that. So you'll see. It depends on who does the mods. There goes DHL. So.
Go straight on.
But yeah, you'll see some Spanish signs. That one right there, that billboard over there is in Spanish. Yeah. Some Spanish places.
Go straight on.
What?
Keep left.
Keep left.
And then turn
Keep
left.
left. Okay, I can do that.
Turn left.
There we go. But here, let's see what we got. Yeah. You still got a Dollar Tree shopping pawn shop. So you're gonna still see some American signs in it.
Yeah.
Because you got a lot of a mix of Americans and whatever putting their stuff to bonds together. But then some of it's gonna be a lot of Spanish. You know. Look at the car, the white car, old school.
Wow.
Okay, we got 319.
Keep right.
We're doing real good though. 319 miles left. So we finish that in a little bit. We got enough hours left, so we should be able to make this money.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Don't you do it.
Go straight on.
At least in a lot of it, they changed the maps because it used to be in the other one. There's two types of ATX MX. There's the other one, and the ATX MX from the other group. A lot of their stop signs said stop. It didn't say at least
Keep
Alta
right.
for stop.
Oh
It
yeah.
said stop. So that's cool. We got about 318 miles. Stop at railroad tracks. General Foods right here. BHP. So you still got the American Truck Simulator businesses just added to the mod.
Well, that might be right. You know how companies move to Mexico or somewhere cheaper.
Yep, true.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
And I guess
Turn right.
the biggest thing is that they create the idea and they just use all the same buildings that they already have on American Truck Simulator and just create the environment of Mexico. That's all. Because
Right.
there's no clue that these are all the same streets, routes, whatever. Just like an American Truck Simulator is, well, it's still American Truck Simulator, but just like
Go straight on.
in the American part across the border north, there's no telling all those buildings are in the same place and all that crazy stuff. It's just a lot of steered roadways, I guess, from from a Google map, a GPS, some type of map overlay anyway. Put the overlay down and then let's see what we can put into the overlay. But it was cool how they took you all through different neighborhoods and stuff to be able to get on another highway versus just
Yeah.
trying to connect you from one highway to another one. At least they added some distance in it. Yeah, but they always got the police somewhere. We got somebody pulled over. Well, anyway, this is because this stream was gonna be this long anyway because we was all working together, so that's cool, helping each other out. That's why the stream turned out to be so long instead of just a straight stream. And you don't realize how much you're doing until you look at it now. Because I started streaming this morning? Yeah, I started streaming this morning. And here we are.
Well, it says this we're going into 5 hours.
Yeah, so let me see. I learned my lesson about this the other day, didn't I? Yeah. Go to this one because the bar comes all the way up. On the other one, sometimes the bar doesn't come all the way up and the truck is stuck.
Uh,
Oh, I paid $24. There you go. There we go. I let them stay ahead. Pan Am used to be an airlines.
yeah.
Trying to figure out what Pan Am is now.
I haven't seen that logo in a while.
Hmm. Abandoned hotel. Get ready for the red light, then you can pass on the red. 229 miles left to go. I want to hit that pole. Let me hit that tree. No, I'm not.
Go straight on.
Oh, single traffic. Come on, come on.
A lot of traffic in Mexico.
Yeah. Serious. Got all them rocks and stuff all over the place. I wouldn't even know if it really how it looked.
Well, I've never left this country, so
I've left it a lot. Just ain't never been south of the border. I've been as far as the Far East. I've been as far as Europe. I had left, retired from the army right before we went into the Middle East. I've been in Nova Scotia. I've been in Korea, Japan, Germany. $100 is in your grasp. You can still get it. You can still get it. Just watch your speed and don't go to 112. It's a nice coastline. And please be careful. You don't want to crash the truck because the nearest station, repair station, may be 100 miles back the other way.
Wow.
203. Come on, break it. 202. Come on, get us under. Come on, get us under. 201. Come on. Come on. 200 miles. Come on. 199. So now the mileage should flow a little faster, quick. Yeah, 198, 197. Yeah, there you go. 196. I know. 195. That mileage is breaking down quicker. Yeah, 193. There you go. Come on, make it work. $190. See, now we're moving along now. Yeah, we're moving along now. 186. Yeah, we good. We are good. We are good. We are good. 181. Come on, crack it. Yeah.
Did you only stop for gas once?
Uh-huh. It was a 2,000 miles. A 200-gallon tank is about 2,000 miles. So I had to stop for gas because it was going to be. I think I was going to be about 200 miles short.
Wow, what is that?
Yeah, because this is 20. This is 26. Yeah, right now I just got through. I drove 2,675 miles.
I would have been stopped.
Huh?
I would have been stopped and saved and went and took a nap and everything.
Well, I got ready to, but I started thinking about it, and Cowboy, he kind of, was talking about the save cheat thing, and I will make sure I don't hurt my buddy's feelings and stuff, so I just went on ahead and stuck it on out for him. So what's this, about a 5-hour stream?
Yeah, we're approaching.
Yeah. So I'll probably come on tonight. I'm going to look at my schedule. I might come on, I'm going to see if I come on at 9. If not, I'll probably come on 9:30, 10 o'clock, I don't know. I may take a break and come on, I don't know. It's just a Saturday night. Yeah, I'm talking, I'm not talking like I got to go to work tomorrow. This is Saturday night. I can just about do what I need to do, what I want to do, so just got to figure out. I still got some leftover chili. I have some chili. And I got my chips. Throw some chili chips. Throw some chips down and throw some chili on top. Yeah, I can do that. I'll make a couple of chili sandwiches with chips. Oh, come on. You better be glad I'm not in a rush. Because I would have ran this because I know there ain't nothing coming from the other side. Yeah? You a military brat? So yeah, Cowboy said what? Oh, he's been around. He's been around the world a couple of times in his life. So man, that's cool.
I'd love to leave the country at least once before I die.
Well, pick a place you want to go to. Start small. Go to Canada.
I would love to go to Vancouver.
Well, go. See, I figured that ex-military. Let me see. Ex-military. There you go. But nah, go. Look at it. Figure out how much it's going to cost. Put it away. Go. You may not be able to stay for 2, 3 weeks, but shit. If you can get there and
Yeah.
stay for a couple of days, that's my. I told my wife if things. Oh, you really messed up, didn't you? But I was telling my wife, look, I wouldn't even mind. I don't even mind living. If, I can live here or I can live anywhere. I don't care. Ooh, the water. Look at that. That was cool. A little water. Oh no. Oh no. No way. No way. No
What
way.
happened?
No way. No way. I did not see this hill coming.
Oh,
I did not see this hill coming. Come on, get it, baby. Get it. Come on, get it. Oh, and I'm gonna show you something later on about this right here. And sometimes you can't avoid it, but there's when you buy your engines, you watch your engines, and then certain engines also helps you with hills.
ain't having no trouble.
Yeah, you just got to have the right engine. Because sometimes you gotta have them for. I'll show it to you when I get. As soon as I make my $1 million. In the daytime, I would have saw this and I would have did more. I would have sped up instead of slowing down to keep that momentum. But depending on your truck engine, sometimes he will not make it.
Well, I've been in some that struggle.
Huh?
I've been in a lot of trucks that struggle. I mean, creep up the hill.
Yeah. And that's because of the engines they have. That's why when you buy your truck, you have enough money not only to buy your truck, but also to buy the engine that you want. And then later on, what happened is you can get mods, like we was talking about before, you get different mods. That way you get more of a selection of engines. Oh, he said turn left. 109 miles, baby. Oh, look, Walmart.
Walmart's
Turn
everywhere.
left.
Turn left. Hang in there, baby. We're almost there. We get ready to break. Ha! We broke that 100 mile. Ooh, look at that fire rock in the road. passes? Okay, I don't mind.
One got right out in front of me and slowed down the other day.
Oh, the brake checker.
I'm
Yes.
noticing the signs don't have any words on them.
Yeah. I think because what they did was they did the mod and all the little other parts they didn't really do or have the time or whatever. But sometimes they just put the stuff together. Some of them now put that they do a whole lot of work. But I guess it all depends on how big the map is. This is a big
Yeah.
map. And it's one thing to know the cities, but it's one thing to know the other little intricate, you know what I'm saying, in the
Intricate.
stuff in the middle.
Yeah.
Intricate. Yeah, there you go. Intricate. 78 miles. 78 miles to the million, baby. Give me my $1 million. Give me my
How
$1 million.
did your um cowboy? How did your ex-wife screw you out of enlisting?
Yeah. 31 Bravo. Yeah, I know. That's rough. What's a 31 Bravo? 31. Isn't 30? Is that Signal? No. 31 is it Signal? Thirty-one Bravo. It's either Signal or it's Mortars. 31 Mike. It was 31 Mike. Well, then again, the Army's changed. Ooh, truck repair shop. Wow. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, well, there you go. That's right. Lee, you know what an MP is, right?
Nope.
Military police.
Uh,
We got 56 miles, man. We 56 miles. Now, this has been a long one. I'm gonna probably drop off my load, park, take a break, regroup, and see what am I going to do in the next 2 to 3 hours.
I have a nephew in the army. I think he's a sergeant something,
Cool.
SSG or something like that. Um, he just got some award because he did some training about motivational leader or something like that.
He probably got an achievement or army commendation medal.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got an achievement or he got a certificate of achievement. Yeah.
yeah, he was the class clown. We didn't have high hopes, and he loves the army.
Yeah, I had, believe this, I had a 3.9 GPA when I dropped out of high school.
Really?
Staff sergeant, yep. I had a 3.9. I was vested to continue college to go to Boston University. I decided hanging out with my friends was more important than
Well,
going
that
to
was
school.
me.
Then I discovered girls. So skipping school and being with the girls and having house
Yep.
parties and stuff like that led from one thing to another. So I
I
became
had
a
I
father.
had a boyfriend who was already out of school, and well, he dropped out, but I was still in high school. I mean, I was ninth grade, and to make sure he wasn't running around doing the wrong thing, I skipped school just to be with him.
Yeah, they go that club.
Yeah. So learned to regret that later in life, but I did. I went on and got my GED, and then went on to college for got an associate's degree, and then went on and got a bachelor's degree. So, and all the whole time everybody was telling me you can't do it because you can't see. Watch me. Watch me not watch myself doing this.
I had that. I went in the army in 1976. Did my 20, got out in 96. Then went to the school board, Broward County. Prior to that, I met my wife in the army. My wife was active duty army. Yep. And my daughter, my middle child, she was born in Korea.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Okay, let's find a new route.
They want some money. They gotta want some money. Oh, they don't want no money? I don't hear no ping. Okay. Just border
Get
crossing.
ready
Yeah, border
to
check.
turn right.
Township to
Turn
township.
right. Get ready to turn right.
Oh, so, oh, I forgot to tell you. See, with this mod,
Turn
what?
right,
To turn
and
right.
then continue straight on.
Oh, next corner. Okay, cool. But see, with this mod, the one thing is, remember when I showed you the Greyhound buses?
Yeah.
Well, there's a bus
Go
called
straight on.
TAP when you go across the Mexican border. It's like transportation or something, passengers, something in Spanish. Anyway, you your TAP buses drives here and are all in ATM. So you can pick up passengers and everything else all in Mexico. And you don't have to use the
Oh,
Greyhound
okay.
logo. You can use the TAP logo. There we come. We on our way to Guerrero Negro. Guerrero. I know Negro is black, but the hell is Guerrero? You get a chance guess ask my wife later. But no, I had to drop out of school. Well, I didn't have to drop out. I was stupid. I just signed myself out of school.
I
Hang out
just
with my
stopped going.
friends.
Get ready to turn right.
Then my dad told me, well, actually, the judge told me, we got you now.
Turn right.
You make a decision. You can belong to the state or you can belong to the federal government. Which one do you choose?
Fine. We're here.
My father said that's a no-brainer. My son chooses the military. I looked at my father like he was crazy. I ain't going to no military. I was a little young thug. My father said, I'll kill you right here in this courtroom and go to jail for you. That's what he said. So, let me see. Do I want to try to park it since I'm here? Yeah, I feel good about myself. If I don't like it, I can always hit the escape button. So the question is, do I feel good? Oh, it's one of these parking spots. I might get lucky. Uh-oh, the hell? Oh, yeah. It's something telling me, boy, you better take that easy parking. You already come into the parking lot messing up. Come on, make it around that corner. Let's do it. We can do it now. There we go. Where's it at? I bet you it's on the left side. It's on the left side of this trailer. I bet you. Yep, there it is. It's on the other side of this trailer. Come on. I feel so. Am I okay? I should have did that the other way, but it's alright. Come on, we can act like we're friends, can't we? Keep on going back. Because you should have went to the other one. Come back. And let's go this way. And now let's see if you can do it.
What do you want from me, Lord?
Okay. Oh, not that way. Come on this way. Uh-oh. Hit that trailer. What am I doing? How am I going to get out of this? No, other way. Get out of it first. See. I should have went the other way. That's okay. I know how to do this. Yeah, do it that way. There you go. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. That boy got $1 million. I've got $1 million. They gave me my $1 million, boy. Look at that money. That boy is happy. I have been never been so happy. So I'm gonna stay right here for a minute. Let me go take a look. I got to see if they gave me my money. Where's my money at? There, what? I'll smack you. I'm gonna get pissed. Where's my money? Where's my money? Better look at my company leaderboard. I better been moved up. Let me move up.
Does it take time for that to
Nope, there I go
update?
right there. Bam. Look at that. Boom. Number 5, baby. Number 5. That's that $1 million load right there. Yes, indeed. But it's still kicking my butt. Look at this one right here. Shark Attack. Shark Attack is up there in the big money, 79. It's gonna take a while to get up there. He's got a crew. I bet you he's got a crew that he's got a driver with him. See how many members he's got. Yeah, see? He's already got a crew. So they're driving. And they've been doing this here since August. So they all actually see they all joined just about together. That's okay.
Cowboys are pulling at 5 million. How long is that going to take?
What you say?
Cowboy says he's got a one that he's doing that's 5 million. Not sure how long that would take. How
Oh
many
man, that's
countries are
gonna
you
be.
going into?
Yeah, well, you figure if it took me five, well, five, yeah, but actually nonstop, nonstop. Like when you start driving, like as you get better and better, and we're not stopping to show each other stuff, and
Right.
we just driving. Nah, you can do it. But yeah, that's about five because it took me 5 hours to do what was considered to be 2 hours, 3 hours of streaming. But between everything else, stopping and going, stopping and going, and all that other stuff, it just wound up taking longer. But nah, you can do it in about 5 hours. A good 4 hours. If you make this stream, your stream will be that driving and everything that you do entertaining in the middle. The one thing where I
Yeah.
lucked up at in the driving was is that I didn't have to worry about sleep mode. There he says, there you go. Yeah, about 50, 79 hours.
Oof.
Yeah. So it's long, but if you start out like I did in the beginning, you remember because when you came in, I had already started driving. If you
Yeah.
weren't here, I'd have just drove straight through. I would have got gas and did whatever. And sometimes when I drive, if when I'm gonna drive like that, I may not even stream. I might just wind up just driving where I'm just driving and doing it, getting it done. That way you don't have, but it's cool when you're streaming. If you the kind of person where you can't stream and drive, yeah. But we had stops along the way, but that's why I kept going and to see how much time I had left, 70 hours, 80 hours. Now, if I was in the sleep mode, I would have lost some of that time because the truck would have made me sleep sometimes. I had to go to sleep sometimes. So I would have lost 4 hours here, 6 hours there, whatever. So when you have something like 50 hours left when you get to the end of that load, that means that you haven't slept for a couple of days. But when you do real, like I was telling you before, between real and speed, then they want you to have all your they want you to have your sleep on. They want you to have your tickets on. They want you to have if you doing no accidents. You know, I crash, but I keep on going because I don't have no damage. I don't have a no damage mod. Yeah, you go 64 hours.
A long ride.
But yeah, you can get those, and you get nice loads like that. Get a nice long one. That's why I try to get the fuel tanker. When you get the fuel tank gives you some good money on their loads. Um, when you're driving the reefers, nah, they're gonna give you some, but not nothing. You have to have the high value. You have to be towing a high value vehicle, like towing bulldozers or something like that. What am I talking about? It goes right here because I'm not going back to that. Oh, there we go. Remember when you go in here and you're going into your jobs market, and that's you're looking for this stuff right here. You're looking for urgent deliveries, high value. For this one right now, it's not going to be anything because I'm towing cars. But if you're going to tow, and this is the highest. Yeah, this is the highest right now that I'm gonna get with the cars. But if you're towing specials, deliveries, high value things, yeah, that's why when you're driving, when I was talking about it before, what's up, Cap?
Hey, what's up?
But when I was talking to you before about getting your skills up, like he was telling us before, your top three is your money makers. It's okay to get these, all right. But if you're going to be getting anything, you want to get these because you want that high value cargo. But you
Right.
also want to get points. You also want to get, see, 10% higher, 15% higher, 20% higher, 25% higher reward on deliveries for longer distance and high dollar. So that's why when you get your loads, that's what I was saying before, you can get your loads, just look at which ones is the high ones. But also, like I said, it was also easy for me because it was this is straight. I still missed a couple of turns, but it was a straight run. So I ran straight across the map. I didn't have to do a hook and turn and this. And the other thing is, I don't like to do long distance runs in mountain pass. No. If it looks like I'm going to, especially if I'm up in Colorado, going across to Washington, up in there, if it's a mountain pass where I got to circle mountains, I'm hoping that I don't have to because the long distance one is just too much turning and turning and turning and so that. But that's what that is. So you said how long I've been on?
Uh, just over 5 hours now.
So I'm gonna take a break. Gonna get me something to eat. Cat, man, you missed it. I just got through doing. I just got through driving 2,000 miles and I made $1 million.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, so I was at my granddaughter's birthday.
Oh, no problem. Happy birthday to her. And you got Cowboy. Cowboy's over here. He was talking crap about you too.
Oh yeah, he always does. What are friends for, right?
Oh, so you do cattle? Okay, cool. I
Actually,
didn't
where
think
is he?
about
He's
cattle.
not in his Discord right now. We should get him in here.
Yeah, he'll be in there a little bit. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to leave y'all to hang, do what y'all doing. Pete, Peach is probably going to take a nap because she's been with me for about 5 hours. So
Actually, I'm gonna go into my office and put on start streaming The Sims.
okay, cool.
I haven't done that in a while, so
So hey, I will see you guys in a little bit. I know I'm going to be coming back, but I'm going to go ahead and do some honeydews, whatever I got to do that thing, and then I will be back. Hey, so
Sounds good.
there's no exit music. There's nothing. All it's gonna be is we're gonna shut down the stream from here, and I will be back to see y'all guys later. Actually, just as a reminder, I was reminded earlier. It's Shrimpy Fart's
There's that
birthday.
smart ass.
So Shrimpy Fart's birthday is on today. So if you get a
Oh,
chance, stop by and give her a happy birthday. And I'm gonna
okay.
probably do about 3 minutes with her right now because she's doing I don't know what she's doing right now. It
all
looks like
right.
she's doing the new
I'm
Call
gonna
of
jump
Duty.
in. I'm gonna jump in Cowboys Discord here. He just popped on,
Cool,
so
no problem.
he heard me call him out on stream. So he's like, "Wait, I am too."
No problem. Well, Peaches, you know where you can go, or I will see you later, or I will watch you later.
Okay.
Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just go lay on. Maybe I'll get comfy and watch y'all guys.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
So let me look at my schedule. Maybe I'll just change my schedule and no. I don't know. We'll
I'm gonna
see.
I'm gonna stream later on tonight. I'm just dinking around with ATS right now.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on and play a little bit of The Sims and see how that goes because I haven't done that yet on stream. So, well, I did do one, but
All
we'll see how that goes.
right, we'll
Okay.
talk to you guys in a little bit.
All right.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. So hey, everybody, whoever's out there, this is Osage 57 Gaming. I just want to let you know there's been a blast. It's always been a ball. I want to thank you all. I got to go for a little while because I've been doing this. I've been doing this bad boy for about 5 hours. So I need to get back, see some of the stuff my wife want me to do. I know she got something for me to do, but that's no problem. I'm checking my whispers. Yes, it did. Jake got me with the WhatsApp. I answered back. Ziggy asked how's the streaming so far. I miss Ziggy, so I'm thinking they tell Ziggy, That was at 2:18 today. Wow, I'm really I start paying attention to that little whispers button. Cool. All right. Everybody else seems to be all right. I got some new followers. Let me see who the new followers are too. Who they are? I got some. Who's the latest followers? Let's see. Pull them up on the calendar. Let's see who we got. Yeah, we got. Ooh, I got a whole bunch of followers. So that's gonna work. We are moving up in the following numbers, so that there is really cool. Back to Twitch. Okay, go back to Twitch. Go back to the channel. Yeah, we go from the channel. We go do this. Okay. Video producer. Creator. Cool. We go to the manager. Yeah, we're doing real good. You know, we're doing. I keep saying real good. Need to start saying very well. I can feel my English teacher smacking me in the back of my neck right now. We had 68 followers, so we're doing real good. This here session was 5 hours and 11 minutes. So it's 11 hours, 11 minutes, 68 followers. We are doing just right. My bid rate, how it looks like it's in the green. I got some suggestions from Cowboy, so it's in the stream on my tablet, so I get a chance to go back and look at it, because he was telling me something about my yeah, he's telling me about my 720p versus my 1080p over here, because it's all right, cool. So I got it, that there's working, so we're good. So I just want to make sure I talk to everything out before I cut off, because I'm gonna shut off right here. There's no goodbye music, no good nothing, good nothing. It's just what it is. Hey, talk to y'all later. See y'all. It was fun. Hey, bye bye.